So, welcome back to the Bean Squad campaign here. In the last session, you went into the True Sight dungeon, and you encountered Thomas Siva, the son of a crime family in Jasper, as some of you might know, who looked eerily similar to your companion, Liam. And it turns out that was his brother, and that it's actually a pair of twins. He led you to the second floor, at which point he disappeared, but you did end up getting to the challenge room, as stated in the Dungeoneer's Hall, as one of the tabs you took, and you encountered your greatest regrets. Each one of your characters faced something that caused deep regret within themselves, and someone found out his brother was dead, killed by his companion. And that's where we'll pick up.
We had a short rest, right?
You had a short rest, correct?
Oh, thank God.
In the stairwell here.
Let me make sure I short rested real quick.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure I already did.
I don't think I did because I'm still missing spell slots. Wait, did I?
I don't think
Short
I
rest?
did.
Short rest doesn't heal spell slots.
You're right. Yeah, I did. We good.
I'm
We
still at 10 HP, so I feel like
I'm still at 23, so
I'm just confused because I have some of my hit dice expended, but I'm still at 10 HP. So
It doesn't
Because
autofill
you have to roll it
your health.
manually.
no, I just don't know if that was from like a previous night, or we fought something and then I had to roll hit dice, and then I got
I
half
don't think-
back from a long rest.
And there is your brother.
Yeah.
Your uncolored brother.
Yeah, I don't know where the proper one is.
You did send it to me, I do believe.
It's in the Discord somewhere.
Should be an art.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, they're
God,
both
Hank,
there.
why are you
Each
rolling
one-
the hit?
You just have to scroll up a little bit.
Oh, here.
I'll-
Let me
I'll-
roll.
that's
See
taking
how
my
I
short
do.
rest.
All right.
Didn't get out my
So what
dice
would you
yet.
like to
I'm gonna roll
do
it.
sitting in this corridor? In this, not corridor, this stairwell? You've all taken a short rest?
I do suppose it's now time to head back up, right? It's what we are planning on doing, right?
Are you addressing like the whole of us?
Yes, I would be, Mr. Aarakocra, Mr. Pank.
That was out of character.
Yeah, I know. I'm
It's all in
sorry.
character now.
Yeah, probably best to get out of here.
I knew I was forgetting something.
Nah.
Well, I think we wanted to explore the upper layer first.
Right, look for any doors that we can use the keys on.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
And for clarification, y'all have 3 blue keys and 2 green keys.
And we need a red one.
We do need to find the red one. Alright, well, no point in waiting. Let's mosey on up there.
All right. So, heading up the stairwell.
Oh, that's right, we have a map.
For now.
Yeah.
Why am I not able to drag in? There we go. All right. So,
More
going
like
up the
Dungeons
staircase,
and Dragon.
you're able to find the rope protruding from the wall, indicating that there is the passage here.
Question for the DM. You said that once we leave, the map will not be again, and if we come back, it
If
will
you
not
leave
stay?
the entire dungeon, the map clears.
All right. Can I be making a rough sketch of the map in my journal just to make sure we have something?
You can certainly try.
All right. I'll be doing that then.
All right, heading through here, as you've done before, you come to the trap room. You of course have the options to try and jump this gap here past the hanging various spiky objects, or you can take the safe path, avoiding all the pressure plates and hanging spiked objects.
Can I look around this room to see if there's anything besides these traps in here?
The room itself. Oh, and for clarification, you are all reduced down to, I believe, 10 feet
20.
again.
Oh wait, it goes back down.
Back down to 10. Unless you want to make a new roll for the level.
Sure.
By the
What
way,
was the
that
roll?
roll would lose you, or if you succeed the roll, you would lose more distance.
I'm very confused at this point. Hold on.
Success means you no longer have to tell the truth, but you lose distance of sight.
Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Never mind. How far does the bat see? Because I think I mentioned
Again, that's
pulling
15.
back out.
Since you did take your short rest to resummon it.
Yep.
Basically, all of the tiles here that don't have this red line on them are secretly pressure plates, and they are marked as such. Presumably, stepping on one would cause the
Pain.
hanging spiked objects to start flying.
I mean, I guess we just follow the rope, unless anyone has any objections.
Nope.
All
Be
right,
safe about it.
and you come back to this entrance here.
Oh yeah, there was that other way that we could take that we didn't.
I just suppose now would be the time.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Why is my eraser so small?
That's a question for the doctor.
What?
I don't think the doctor can help you with that one.
No.
Fine, the teacher.
Excuse me?
The what?
A teacher can help you with a small eraser by giving you a new eraser or a new pencil.
True. That's true.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. No,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
No, you're
I'm-
100% right.
You are correct.
People confuse me.
So heading into this room here, you hear, or you don't hear. Let's see, can you see any of that by this point? You see that there is a little entrance, or a regularly sized entrance that goes off that way. And oh, I'm erasing too much. There you go.
The bat could see 15, and I'm seeing through
Yep.
the bat. Right?
Yes. So actually, yeah, you'd be able to see all the
Yeah.
way up to here. And all of you on your maps, you can see that far as well,
As the bat helps.
as the bat fills it out.
Thank you, Bet.
It has a name.
What's his name?
You haven't told us its name.
Well, the owl has different name. I've named all of the familiars I could possibly have.
You still haven't answered my question.
Yeah, we
Yeah, what's
still
its
don't know
name?
his name. Though. You can't just say he has the name when I say the thing, and then not expect and not just say it.
Cula. C-L-U-A. Cula.
C-L... Cula.
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 That's a good name.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Gregor.
So, hello, I'm still here.
How are you
Uh,
doing, Gregor?
To the right
Always
there.
here.
Oh, I'm doing good. I mean, still a little bit beat up, but good enough. Actually,
Your
this is
clothes
still
are
good.
alright, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's great. Your mending's done a good job.
Perfect.
Apparently, he's currently missing 1 hit point. I'm gonna say the short rest took away that, or
Probably.
gave that back. All right. So to your right here, you can see a rough bed, sort of torn asunder, but the basic shape of a bed frame is still here. Looks like maybe rats got in here or something and and ate it up, or some sort of rodent or pest.
Rats. I was a rat once.
No.
And the rats made me crazy.
Crazy.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was
never.
crazy once.
It's an old barrack tale.
Ah, that makes more sense than you actually being a rat.
In this room, actually, you know what? Sure. Grab my dice for something.
Mm,
Ooh. Let's see. What would be in this room here? This would be
Probably air of some
Okay.
sort.
air. You said it, not me.
what's the chemical composition of the air?
Oxygen, nitrogen, and some sort of magical mist. Some
Okay.
argon too, but that's less important.
That's besides the point.
Wait, the air is argon?
Yeah,
What happened
the
to the
airs are
air?
gone. Yeah,
We can't breathe without that.
unfortunately.
We've lost Gar.
Or suffocates because the air disappears.
If you would like to make a perception check here.
Anyone? Or
Well, you can see the furthest out of all of us.
Just
Yeah,
walking
my
into this
perception.
room. And y'all are just walking into this
Right.
room? Or are
Nat
you staying
20?
at the entrance? Nat 20? All right. You see, and it's unusual for this dungeon that you've been in so far, but in the mist, there seems to be a wind blowing in sort of sporadic directions through the room. As you file out into the room here, I guess. So are you staying at the entrance or are you going into the room?
This
Just so I can...
place has wind.
I'll get
Wind
your player
crap.
tokens around here somewhere. Oh, they're all the way up there.
You are. Found us.
There we go.
Wait, who's this purple guy? I'm
We'll
kidding.
not get into the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Now, is it William Afton? Or is it
Hmm.
Michael
And
Afton?
Once again, I am confused. Huzzah.
Yeah, me too.
You'll learn in 5 nights.
Ah,
George.
I hope you
Oh,
know I'm
also-
setting a reminder on my phone to text you in 5 nights.
Good. Also, Ryan, I do believe the music is minimized.
Oh, is it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Ambiance.
All right, so Gar, are you up in the front because you're with your
Yeah.
bat?
Yeah.
All right. So, again, clarify for me: is everyone heading in, or are we sitting at the entrance here?
I'm heading in.
Oh,
You're
I was
heading in?
going to say hold back, but okay.
Well, I mean, he can just block us, so he can make the call.
Yeah.
He is a big turtle.
Hold back. Let's make sure there isn't anything lethal here, too.
Like a wallaby or whatever they are, that like the way they hide from predators is just sticking their
Wallaby?
body into a hole. Was it some Australian creature that has like a really fat, like hard butt, so like it sticks its body into the hole and
An
it's butt.
armadillo?
Anyway,
No.
Armadillo
Yeah.
is Texan.
make a strength saving throw, Gar,
Ah!
as this wind rushes past you.
Oh, I didn't realize it was right in
It's
front
not
of
a
me. I thought it was
wallaby.
like, oh.
What's rushing around through the room, and now it's just taking a turn straight for you.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's funny. I'm not gonna. Here, I'll wait until he makes the roll.
10.
10. All right. So on failure, you take, oh boy, 3
Oh, God.
It's a wombat.
3d8! Bloody hell!
plus 2. So you
Well,
take a
I
whole
oughta be outta
20
here.
damage.
Okay, I'm not going to
There
do what
goes
I was
all of
going
my-
to do.
There goes all of the health I just got back from a long rest.
I was gonna say I'll gust him into the room, but I don't think I want to do
Please
that
don't.
anymore.
I'm back at 11.
All right,
Well,
so
I
yeah,
want to be out of here, mate.
20
That's a
damage
strange
to
accent you
Gar.
just used.
Yeah, because I'm saying wallaby. Well, kind of.
Wallaby.
I'm trying to be. I'm
I
trying
was-
to incorporate the word wallaby into a sentence. Well, I ought to be
All
adding
right.
it.
And I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh
God
boy.
Oh, good.
Immediate combat.
I hope
I mean,
you guys
hey, you
know
walked
I'm
into one of the
I mean,
dangerous rooms.
I'm not arguing against
See,
it. I'm just saying that's funny.
well,
It's
Nice.
gonna be
Not as bad as
16.
I wasn't expecting to have to start another combat log so soon.
I was not expecting a "that's rough, buddy."
I have
So,
I have
so
so
this
many
wind
more
has just
emotes
rushed
now.
through you this way.
I was not. I missed so much apparently.
All right. 14 for Gar.
Not great. Not great at all.
What else we got? We got 10 messages. All right.
Oh, my bad.
10.
18 for George.
them, right?
Liam's got 14 also.
Ah,
All right. Who has the higher? It's going to be Liam. Never mind. I don't need to ask that question. 16 for Pank. Do you want to roll a initiative for the bat?
sure. Rolling initiative.
Yeah, Liam has the higher dex.
7.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I think the bat has a different dex score than I do. 8.
All right.
Slightly
Thanks for
better.
asking about the air, by the way. There was an enemy table that I was going to pick from, but I mean, oh well. You picked this one. So, at the top of the initiative order, if we go ahead and change the music over to what did I use for the last battle? I believe I used this
Crisis of Augustria.
for the elemental beast battle.
Oh,
Oh no.
that is
As you
different.
see, apparating out of you now is
God.
a misty wolf.
Oi, get out of me! I'm just Australian now. It knocked an accent into me.
You're a radical Australian turtle now.
It knocked me so hard I now have an accent with me.
The top of the initiative order is George.
Oh boy,
It's kind of hard
Um,
for us to do anything in this hallway.
just a tiny bit.
I think it's just double movement to get through someone. If you
Yeah,
wanted to run in.
Yeah, your movement, it's double cost.
Yeah.
And our vision right now is 10 feet.
10 feet. So you can just see Gar here.
And you see the fact that I was just hit by wind.
Yes, actually, I'm going to check if you got knocked prone.
Oh no. I shouldn't have said
God.
anything. I probably did. I got a 10.
Flung up to 20 feet away. Oh my goodness. In a random direction and knocked prone.
Bowling
Right.
pins.
What?
Yeah, it just
Right.
knocks us all out of the room.
Liam takes bludgeoning
So-
damage from the shell.
Just
Roll
Knocks
a
us
to-
back
1d4.
into us.
Yeah, roll a 1d4 to decide where he goes.
Well, since the elemental beast, the misty wolf, was going this direction, I'm going to say you probably went this direction as well. And I will take
It's-
down the veil.
Gar just
in
steps
that
to the room
direction.
and disappears.
Oh, well, let's not go in there.
I think it's a bit too late for
backtrack.
that, Gar.
No, I mean, you guys can, like, Liam just goes, turn around. and walks
Why am I
away.
unable to erase? There we go.
Because you
You
suck.
can't erase Gar.
Yeah.
Can never erase
I am
that.
eternal. I am immortal. I am inevitable. Wait,
All
actually,
right.
hold on, I have- Hold on, I
So
have-
George, you just saw a guard just like, woof, off to the side.
Well, that's mighty convenient because I would like to go where Gar was.
All right.
And I'd like to cast Sacred Flame
Ooh.
on the wolf whenever I see it.
All right. So that's 10, 15 feet, Sacred Flame over that way. All right, roll to hit.
It's a dex save.
Oh, is it a death save? Okay. What's the DC?
DC is 12.
12. Natural 12 there, so that makes it. Is there any half damage?
Doesn't seem like it, so it just
Alright.
gets out.
And that's a cantrip. If that's a bonus
Yes,
action,
it
you can
is.
cast an action as a spell as well. Or leveled spell as an
It
action.
it is an action.
It is an action?
So
Okay. Do you have any bonus
I'm
action
gonna say
spells?
that's a Bardic Inspiration. Oh wait, I'm gonna.
Ooh.
Should I do this?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll healing word Gar at second level.
Alright, go
So
ahead and roll
Gar-
your healing. Actually, you're not able to see
Gar.
Gar.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, I can't do it then.
You did see the direction that he went flying, if you want to follow.
I don't really want to get close to this wolf, so good luck, Gar.
Oh, there.
I think that'll be the end of my turn.
that's not good.
You did not take... you did not run into an object. Cool beans. Nice. All right. That would bring us to Hank.
With my movement speed of 25, I don't think I'm physically able to get out of this hallway into the battle.
5, 10, 15. I'd say you'd be able to get to one of these.
How tall is Ollie? Could you just fly over?
Am I able to fly over?
5, 10, 15. It'd be a tight squeeze for sure. It's probably about 7-foot ceilings here. Maybe 6.5.
You have like a foot of space.
5, 10, 15. 20,
I imagine if I
25.
tried, I'd have to roll something.
Yeah, it'd be a dex check.
I can do that. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
I can do those. I'm good at those. Would
It is
I
5
able-
feet
Can I
wide, so you
help
do
by
have the
ducking?
area for a wingspan.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to move to the spot above George
Above George,
with 60
I would allow
movement
it.
feet?
Can I help on that check by ducking so you could get over me easier?
I'll allow it, sure.
All right, so I'm gonna roll a dex, just straight dex.
Straight dex, yep.
Of course, okay. That's gonna be 12. Of course,
12?
I have to roll low.
With Liam ducking, he's just able to duck beneath your feet as you sort of do sort of like a aileron roll in midair and land right here.
All right, perfect.
Do an aileron
Can-
roll.
Not as catchy as do a barrel roll,
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
but it's more accurate.
True. Thanks, Matt Pat.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
I'll
Pat.
never forget that video.
So you can see that there is a misty wolf that has just flung through Gar.
Well, with that
And
information,
is turning its head to look at you.
I am going to naturally pull out my bow and shoot it twice.
All right. You are able to see this far, so go ahead and roll to hit.
No disadvantage.
Are you going to use your Ethereal Warrior?
I can see it. You said I like.
You can see
confirm.
it, yes.
Okay.
It
yes,
is
I
visible.
would like to do that. Actually, hold on. I'm just getting back into it. I'm a little bit tired from stuff, so I just remembered I have Hunter's Mark as well. So
Hmm.
actually, first with my yeah, no, that's a good idea. I'm going to use my bonus action to first cast Hunter's Mark for this turn.
All right.
Let's cast that. So now the wolf is marked, and now I will attack it twice with my
Okay.
longbow.
Go ahead and
19.
rolled it. 19. Double checking here. That does hit.
All right, let's get my D8. Yes, max damage. That's 12 damage. Oh wait, plus another D6 because of Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Just need to make sure that's correct. Yeah, that's right. All right. Yeah, that's 16 damage.
All right. So that was a 4 on your hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. All right. Go ahead and roll your second attack.
Yep. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Added to the counter. Natural 1.
Oh, no.
Morgan.
Please don't
I'm
hit
working. I got it.
me. Please don't hit me.
So as you fire your second arrow going through the wolf, the wind that makes it up twists the arrow's trajectory towards Gar. Gar, make a dex save.
God.
I'm prone. Doesn't that mean I have?
Ooh, true.
I'm double checking. Disadvantage on attacks. Roll doesn't say anything about deck save.
Yeah, go ahead and make a dex save here.
You can just shimmy on over.
If it hits him, I'm gonna have to roll damage on
15.
him.
15? All right, you make it.
Okay.
Well, you're just knocked on the ground, just facing up. You see an arrow fly just right above your nose.
Yeah.
All right. That
To be
is
fair, I
your
can't see
turn,
Gar, so-
Hank.
Oi! Watch where
True.
you're shooting, eh?
Becomes
The
Australian.
voice is just changing. Yeah. The
The
voice is now become
Liam.
Australian.
That would bring us to your turn.
Okay. What should I do?
Dab it.
I don't suppose
Stab
I
it
can
real
see
good.
it from there, can I?
Not super well. I'd say have half cover unless you move into the room.
Okay. Let me see. There's nobody else close to it. Darn it, I don't get bonus attack. Or bonus sneak attack, whatever.
Come on, Mr.
First.
Paladin, you got this.
Not much of a
roguey
paladin yet.
paladin.
I've got 4 daggers on me. That's awesome. Give me a second. I actually have ideas on what some of my things I can do. Actually, oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. Oh, I have an idea what to do. Okay. I think I wanna draw my rapier in one hand and a dagger in the other.
Okay.
Step right up to the wolf and rapier attack first.
All right.
Wait.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ugh. Let me check my modifier. That's 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
So as you go in for a stab, it just whiffs through the wolf's back end.
Okay. Then use my bonus action for 2-weapon fighting and do a dagger attack.
Correct.
That's how it works, from my understanding.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
That hits and
Hey.
crits.
Sweet. Okay, that is how much damage?
Make sure not to add your dex mod.
I don't know how that works.
You don't get like the +3 or whatever on the second attack.
Hmm.
Oh. Is that how it works?
For 2-weapon fighting?
Yeah, for 2-weapon fighting. It's like
So
it's just a roll.
Since it's
In
a
this case,
crit, is it
rolls.
So double your dice.
okay? That's 2d4s instead of 1d4. Wow. That's 3 damage total.
3 damage from which weapon? The scimitar?
A dagger.
The dagger.
Dagger.
All right. All right. After Liam, unless you want to do any more movement.
Nope. Or, nah, it's gonna get opportunity on me anyway, so. I guess, you know what? Actually, do I have enough movement to move around it and stand in between the wolf and Gar?
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, you have enough movement to get over to here.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just stand between the wolf and Gar.
All right,
Give Gar a little bit of cover there.
cool. Next is Gar.
Oh. Ow. All right. Well, I'll stand up.
You're
By the
gonna
way,
stand for this, Gar?
what was the healing to Gar?
It didn't.
I wasn't
happen 'cause
able
he
to
couldn't
heal.
See me.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
Ow. Hence the ows. I don't think I can get in.
You don't
Here's
sound
your-
very Australian now, Mr. Man.
Well, that's because I'm talking as me instead of the Australian man.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me,
Because-
George. What is Australia?
I've read about it somewhere.
You see, it's spelled with a Y, so it's fantasy.
Mm.
Australia, you know? Yeah, spelled with a Y.
What the heck is a
Uh,
lie?
Oh, it's a reason for doing something.
It's a
Ah,
good
fair.
answer. Sorry, because I don't want to get into its range, because then it will hit me again, probably. Shit. Sorry, I would normally just go into a blade song, but it will be my last one of the day, and I'm afraid to do that.
Still gotta
Players,
make
what do
it
you
out
think
of the
this is?
dungeon.
What do you think the odds are that this is the last fight room?
I
I'm gonna
say,
say not the highest.
I'm gonna say like better odds than not, but not by much.
I say it's 50-50 whether there's one more, probably.
All right. Screw it. I'm gonna pull the short sword, run up to the wolf,
Okay.
and go ahead and try and cast inflict wounds, making sure that I am visible to George at this point.
Okay.
So like one over, yeah. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
where you
keep going.
went.
Yeah,
Go ahead
right
and
over here.
make your roll to hit.
All right, Mike. Does a 21 hit?
I do believe it does.
All right, good. Really hope it can actually take necrotic damage. Oh, those were some shit rolls. I got a 1 and a 2 on some of those. 12 damage total.
12 damage
12
total.
necrotic. 12 necrotic
And that's
damage.
from inflict wounds?
Yep.
Cool.
And I will use the bonus action to go into a blade song.
Cool.
Yep. Now I'm in pain. I'm in a lot
A
of pain.
sudden character update.
I'm in a lot
Next
of
up
pain.
after Gar is
Ow.
the Mist Wolf.
Shit.
What did Gregor roll?
Gregor is after the Mist Wolf
Okay.
at
And
10.
before the bat.
So Gregor would be next. Let's see. Now what
Alright,
will it do?
Cool.
I think,
Oh no.
seeing as you just made an attack against it.
Yeah. I figured that was coming.
Oh no.
Come on,
Uh,
mate. Come on. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Far away.
Make a strength saving throw.
Literally asking for it.
I was hoping
Literally.
You were going to. I was hoping it would be an attack against my AC. Not whatever this is. All right, I know like I know whatever I got last time didn't make it, but does a 10 make it this time?
It does
I'm
not.
pretty sure you rolled a 10 last time.
No, I think I got like
So-
a 12 last time. Even worse.
Let's see. How
no,
much
it
is
was
that
a
going to
10.
be?
All right, you were right. It was a 10 last time, and it's a 10 this time. Hit me with your best
14,
shot.
14 damage to Gar.
Oh.
Gar is down,
Gar's going down.
and he's flung 20 feet.
Oh, I can't see him anymore.
And he's prone.
Oh no!
Do I take a failure on the death save from the flying or anything? I have to ask at this
5,
point.
10, 15, 20. Gar's somewhere over there.
Is
He's
that an-
unconscious. He
Okay,
can't see
but
the
I
map.
could have seen which direction he was knocked in, right?
You would have seen that, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I say I
Oh,
also
wait.
saw that, right?
As the
Question
wolf
to the DM, can I use
gives
my
a big old
inspiration on
howl
that?
and
Can I use my inspiration that wasn't marked on
sure,
my sheet?
I'll
for
allow that.
Thank you.
I was wondering if I had inspiration
Oh,
too.
thank God. 17?
17 does make it. So instead of
Oh.
taking
God.
instead of taking 14 damage, you instead take 7.
Oh, thank God.
And you're not flung back and you're not knocked prone.
That was looking bad.
As the
Is
wolf
that
goes
somehow,
out
like,
for a
elemental
howl
ability?
and a burst of wind emanates from its body. That is one of its attacks, yes.
Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Really need to make sure that inspiration's marked off next time.
I believe that counts as its full action. So, let's see. Does it want to do any movement?
Nope. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it'll stay where it is. And that'll go to Gregor's turn next.
Let's go, Gregor.
Yeah.
There's his chip.
Gregor. Ow.
5, 10,
Ow.
15. He can make it in there. Why not? He's going to go ahead and roll to hit for his spear. Ooh, natural 17. That definitely makes it. So
All right,
that's
everyone,
going to
just
be...
put it in a corner and start beating the hell out of it.
That's
and
what
hope
I'm
that we all
thinking.
don't go down. And hope it doesn't have some kind of AoE attack.
And hope it doesn't have blasters.
So Gregor, he does 1d6. Ooh, max damage. So that's going to be that number of damage with his plus.
What is he attacking with?
Oh, or if used with
Is-
2 hands, it's 1d8.
I think spear. Oh yeah, spear.
So yeah, 2 hands, 1d8. That's going to be a number. That number. All right. Next up is the bat.
All right. He's gonna fly in. Where's the bat's mini? Or the mini? Where's the bat's piece?
Hold on. Good question.
I know. That's why I asked.
There's the
Oh.
bat.
Ah!
It's definitely
Oh,
the bat.
God. It's on top of me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bat
Wait.
sitting on your head at this point.
There it is. There's
I
the
guess
bat.
the bat has become... Okay. Pretty sure there was a different mini previously, but okay.
It was the party mini.
That was the party.
Was it? Okay. I don't remember. Alright. I'm just gonna send him to like his a limited movement here, or does he have the full
Oh,
30?
that's an interesting point, actually. You were flown back here. This room is full of beds. There was a bed that I pointed out right here. You would have been flung into that bed.
Okay.
So you actually take an additional
Oh, Gar might be down.
Uh,
Never mind. I'm at 4
1d6
HP.
bludgeoning damage.
Uh,
That is 4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, Gar's down.
Like I
Gar's
said,
down.
Gar's down. That was my last Blade song, which just ended because I got incapacitated. Hope you guys can survive without me. Question: can I make the bird take? Can I make the bat take the damage instead?
Unfortunately, no, I don't think so.
Damn.
I don't
Well, 'cause
think
I
that's
figured
how
if
it
it's in my
works.
hat and I get knocked back at a certain angle, it will take most of the bludgeoning.
Unfortunately,
Right. So, like
no.
I said, I'm down. The
That
bat
is Gregor's
is going to
action.
start squeaking really loud to get y'all's attention that I am down.
All right.
I think we can all sell.
Yeah, well, the bat doesn't have much else it can do.
Yeah,
other
everyone's within sight range.
than,
That does bring us to George.
Then, I was gonna have the bat fly
Oh.
back about as far as he has 30 feet of movement, so like
Oh, sure.
back probably enough so that we can see it on the map where I get launched to should it hit me again.
Okay. So you want the bat to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet?
Yeah.
All right, attack of
Just so that-
opportunity. That's a natural 3. That's not going to hit.
Nope. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it was on me. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I was imagining the bat was separate from me again.
I mean, I can
Forgot
look at
to
the
hit
plus,
that.
but I don't think it's going to hit. That's a plus 8 to hit. Does an 11 hit?
Just barely no, mate. Just barely not.
All right.
No. Just barely no.
Actually,
with the
you
owl,
are
it
unconscious,
would've
so it
hit.
doesn't share the sense with you. When you're back to conscious, it would.
Yes. Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, you make a good point. The bat's flying off into nowhere.
All right, this
The bat
time.
The bat squeaks at you guys and then flies away.
This time, I would like to healing word on second level on Gar.
All right, healing word. Go ahead and roll your healing.
Please.
All right, let's see. All right, that is 8 points of healing for Mr. Gar.
Alive. I'm alive again.
Points of healing.
Hey, you're back and see again.
It can.
Yeah.
That can see 15 feet.
I hate.
Actually, those would be
this,
straight
but
down.
Would I see this even though I'm not sharing sense with it?
It is back to being linked with you, so I'll allow it.
Okay. Cool. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't extra things coming after us.
Whoop. That's a wall.
Yes, wall. Wall.
Ooh, a door,
Hmm.
presumably.
How much healing was it?
8.
8 hit points worth. Don't worry, I'll lose it all in about 2 seconds.
Is there anything else you
Yeah.
would like to do, George?
I shall give Bardic Inspiration.
All
To my
right.
good
Who do you want to
friend-
inspire?
My good friend Pink.
All right. Pank, you are inspired.
Yeah.
I don't know why. For a split second, I thought you were going to say Liam, and I was like, that is so not true.
Not today.
Liam's like, how dare you? We are not friends.
I forget like every time. What does Bardic Inspiration do exactly?
1d8.
It's 1d8 on ability, attack, or saving roll.
All right, cool.
You just save
You
that
only
for
use it
anytime.
once, though.
It'll
Yeah,
probably be
you-
real helpful on those saves.
You need to use it this combat because it only lasts 10 minutes, and you can use it before you see the value of a dice.
Okay, cool.
The value or the out?
Is it
Or
like, is it
before
like
you see
after
the
you roll,
outcome.
but before the results
Before you
are
see the
known?
I have to use it
outcome, yeah.
before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you see the outcome. That's what I meant, not value.
All right. That does, in fact, bring us to Pank's turn.
All right. Yeah. Everyone is surrounding the wolf, so I don't think it's a safe
You do
idea
have
to shoot
a
it.
gap to shoot through. Because
Yeah.
each person's only about like a foot and a half wide. Well, Gregor's
don't
Gregor's
miss.
wider, but you have plenty of
Hey, throw
space.
Yo,
Sorry.
wide
You
Greg.
know, this might be the perfect time to use a Bardic Inspiration. Just to make sure I don't miss.
Well, roll
Alright.
first,
But,
and
yeah,
if
you can
you think you're
roll,
going to
and
miss,
if-
and
yeah.
then
Roll, and if you think you missed, then you can roll the inspiration, but you don't have to roll it.
Well, he can't roll the inspiration after he rolls.
No,
You can.
so yeah, so basically, like if you get like a
Oh,
17,
wait. Before knowing the outcome. I'm silly.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
get a 17, you don't need it, but if you get like a 12, you.
I read that as before you see the outcome of the dice.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
So you roll your
I-
d20. If you don't like it,
Yeah.
add the d8.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm going to shoot the wolf yet again.
Do you want to bonus action
Oh, wait.
to... Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm going to use my
I
bonus
figured.
action first to do what's it called?
Hunter's Mark.
Ethereal Warrior.
Yeah, Ethereal Warrior. Hunter's Mark is already up.
Mm.
So yeah, bonus action Ethereal Warrior, and let's
There's another room.
roll this d20. Oh, okay. No need for
Ooh.
bardic inspiration for this roll.
All right.
That's going to be a. Can I do math? 26.
26, I believe, does hit. So go ahead and roll your damage there.
Okay, so that is going to be 1d8 plus 4 plus a d8 plus a d6.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
It's a dice. Get
Almost a
ones on
rogue
all of them.
moment.
So that's
Morgan, does Liam have Divine Smite?
wow. Despite all of that,
Yes.
10
Thunderous
damage.
Smite.
All right. And how much of that was your first D8 plus something?
I think
Probably
about
half.
half. I think it was 5.
5 was that? Okay.
It's probably half, which is why he's asking.
All right. So you fire your arrow into the wolf, and it seems to twist through there and strike something, and the
Hit
wolf
scar.
cries out in
Hit
pain.
strike scar.
It strikes Scar,
Make a saving throw.
and it takes some pretty strong damage. It's still looking pretty decent, and it's going to go to Liam's turn, actually.
It actually has a weakness to piercing.
I didn't use my
moment.
second attack, good sir.
Oh, you do have second attack. Go ahead and use that.
Aha!
See, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought I put down like you were doing, and then it's Ryan started talking, so I took it off.
The die fell off the table. I hate my table
That's
because it's
instantly a nat
slightly
one.
slanted.
I am like logging the combat as we go, so like every time somebody does an action, I put it down under like the action column.
I don't know what the DC on this thing is, so this is a decent roll, but I don't know if it'll probably hit.
You have a free 1d8 you can throw around anywhere.
Also, I'm not sure if
The
you have to worry
elemental
about
is
it
pretty
hitting.
strong.
I guess we
so.
are kind of close together. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna add it just to be safe, just because I think
mean,
what
George
was the
has even more bardic inspiration to use, though, right? Like
Yeah.
you have
I
more
do.
uses still.
I have 2 more.
Yeah.
Because wasn't the elemental like 17 or 18 or something? The fire elemental? Or am I misremembering that?
I don't remember, but we're also
was
dealing
high,
with
right?
a wolf. It was pretty high.
I just don't want to waste it, but
Well, I think 17 hit for me earlier. I could be mis. No, it was 21. Never mind.
I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it.
Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a 1 anyway. Does an 18
Alright.
hit?
18 does hit.
Hey!
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage, and tell me
Ooh.
which one is just the regular bow.
All right, I'll roll the regular bow first and tell you.
Yep.
All right, regular bow is 11.
11.
gosh.
Nice.
And all of it together would be 22.
All right. Cool beans. All right. This wolf is now starting to look pretty rough. As it goes rough. No.
Oh, no. He's going for another attack.
That does bring us to
Crikey.
Liam now.
I think Gar's still really rough, isn't he?
No, the dog is rough.
Yeah.
I'm at 8 though.
Okay, then
Yes,
I won't. Okay, then I won't heal
I am
you. I'll
badly
just
damaged. I
I
am
won't
badly
heal you then.
damaged.
just
oh, no.
for that. I just. No, I think
Morgan,
this is
please,
what
you
I-
do good damage. Hit this
What I
thing.
deserve.
I'm going to try this now. I have sneak attacks, so it'll be a lot better. Hopefully, if I can manage to
Smite
get
it too. Let's have our
Should I
first smite.
smite it? I've only got one more first level spell slot, so it would use my last spell slot. I couldn't do healing.
Pain.
I
the
can still
problem.
do healing.
Okay.
So can Pank.
Then
I
I'm
can
gonna
also
use,
do healing next turn if needed.
another rapier attack.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
If you're not constantly on 0 spell
Nah.
slots because you haven't smited, you're playing Paladin wrong.
Okay, that's a natural 18 plus 6. So I think that's 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And would I use how does Thunder Smite work?
I feel like it just
Oh
gets
my god, I'm
added to
doing
your.
so much damage.
Yeah, maybe actually you shouldn't have smited. I don't know if this thing's gonna live through all of it, but I want to see your damage numbers. Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on, there's another
So-
room that we might not want to. That might have more combat.
But what if?
Oh, what if
Thunder
there's no
Smite.
other
But
room?
I still have sneak attack damage that does a lot. So I think for the
Yeah.
funnies, I think it would be great.
Yes.
We just have
Okay.
to see this one time, you know?
Yeah, we gotta see how potent
I just
this
need
is.
to know.
Sneak attack. Okay, so this is the fun part. It's sneak attack plus it's like paladin and rogue things.
Yep.
So it's even
How
better.
many dice are you rolling right now?
Okay, so I
Too
have
many.
a D8. A D8 for the rapier. How much is sneak attack? 2d6 for the sneak attack.
Hey.
And I believe it's
All right.
2d6 for the thunder smite. Yeah. So I'm rolling 5 dice.
So
For
your
a rapier
average
attack?
damage is 16, I believe, and that's
Is it?
average damage.
It's 6 times 4 plus 8 divided by 2. That is a pretty. Okay, I don't know if that's crappy or not. Okay, that's 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yes.
All right, that's pretty good. This wolf is looking pretty bad.
It's not dead.
It's not
It's
dead.
not dead.
Oh my
It's okay. You
God.
still
No,
have
it's
your
still
dagger
up.
attack if you'd like to do it.
I don't because Thunder Smite is a bonus action, and that would be my. I wouldn't be able to do the 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, that's okay. Thunderous Might is always worth it.
Is it?
Yes! You have to daze vault your enemies down to
Daze
cinders.
vault.
2 of the d6s were just ones, so
It's okay, you roll 4 of them.
one either my sneak attack or my divine smite was technically useless.
Or half
Oh,
and
true.
half.
How much of that was magical and non-magical? Of the 20.
Oh, I didn't add the bonus for the rapier. That's plus 3. It's 23 damage.
23 damage. How much is magic and how much is not?
11 non-magical, and then the rest is magical.
12 magic. 11 non-magic.
Cool. Yeah, no, this wolf's not looking good.
Neither am I.
Neither are you. That's true.
You're a shell of your former self.
Oh, also,
Mhm.
Ooh.
it has to. The target has to succeed on a strength saving throw, be pushed 10 feet away, and knocked prone.
Ooh, okay. I will do that.
Just pushed into...
I was gonna say
what's the
that.
DC?
I guess he would just take damage by being knocked into something.
What's the DC?
12.
All right, that's a natural 11 plus 3.
Aw.
So that is
Darn,
going
I
to
got
be a
excited. Why'd
save.
you start with? Why'd you
Almost.
start with? That's a natural 11, and only to disappoint me 2 seconds later.
All right. So is that your full turn there?
Yep.
All right. That brings us to Gar. What would you like to do?
I'd like to cough up blood, but honestly, I'm not sure I have much to cough up right now, since I think half of it's smattered on my shell already. Shit. What
Ooh.
do I want to do?
Wait, can I do one last thing?
Oh, sure, if you have something.
Can I take a step back and take an opportunity attack?
Sure.
What?
No way, it uses his reaction and can't attack Gar when he retreats.
I figured that's what you were doing.
Oh.
Interesting.
Also, excuse me, when he retreats?
You
That's
should probably take a couple of steps back after your next attack, just so that you have like.
I'm pretty sure
space.
18 hits.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
Wait. Before you do anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay,
you
I
should-
don't have it as an action.
Wait,
you realize
you-
I can cast shield, right?
You shouldn't have said. You shouldn't have answered because I could have cutting words before you said if it failed or not.
You can cutting words the damage, I do believe.
I could cutting words the damage. I
'Cause
don't think
gonna
that's
be a
necessary though.
whole- Are you sure about that?
I'll
'Cause
cutting
that's
words
gonna
the
be-
damage. I'll cutting words
I
the
can tell
damage.
you
I'll cutting
confidently
words the
it hurts.
damage.
I can tell you confidently from personal experience, alright? It hurts.
Oh,
It
okay.
hurts a
Actually,
lot
it's
right
only
here.
2 of those. So that's going to be a 19 damage.
Not bad.
Ow!
Did you? I cutting words the damage before that.
Why
Yeah.
couldn't you gotten words my damage?
Okay. I because I didn't think about it. Let me
Fair
roll
enough.
my cut down and then say my words.
Alright.
Wow, Wolf. Wow, Wolf. Your wit is as sharp as your claws, as in you're as dumb as a rock. Oh.
Oh.
Does it have
Ouch.
Does it have claws, and how do you know they're dull? Because if he has some really sharp claws,
It doesn't matter
you
because
look
I
like
rolled
a
it.
dumbass
I
here.
rolled an 8 out of 8, so this wolf is hurting.
Oh,
enough.
Nah.
so only 11
Fair
damage
enough.
to you, Liam.
Only 11.
Only 11.
It's just
Nice.
the same insult you do to everybody.
It's up
Hey,
there.
you're stupid.
I'm still over half on health, so I'm good.
I'm not.
All right, now
For
we're
now.
at Gar.
Ow. Once again, I cough up some blood.
Yep.
And then
Man, you gotta stop
Mr.
doing that.
Mr. DM, what is the lighting in this room?
The lighting here is an even white. So it's not dim.
Damn it. Okay.
The mist
well,
itself, or the veil here, emits light,
Yeah,
as long as,
I
or as
figured.
well as some nodes.
I figured, but I wanted to ask. Screw it. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade at 2nd level
All right.
as my bonus action because I can't do a Blade Song anymore because I went unconscious. So, actually, did it affect? I can't remember off the top of my head. Did it end up affecting like the elemental beast last time?
Did the
No, It
hit
was
with the blade song?
it was the constructs that it didn't affect, right? I'm just trying to remember what
Mhm.
it didn't affect.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'll cast it right now, and go for a. I don't think a 15 hits, does it?
Just hits.
Oh, hey! Look, I found the AC.
Mhm.
That is indeed the
All
AC.
Yay! All right. He takes 7 piercing damage from my short sword. I don't know if you
Alright.
count that as magical or not.
It is a magical weapon.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm not
I almost
sure
just
how
dealt
you
that
want
to
to
you.
count that. Guard takes the sword, turns it around, and stabs himself.
No.
That
Shadow
was really
Blade's a
coughing
bonus
up blood.
action, right?
I commit Sudoku.
Oh,
Apparently, because I just dealt that damage to myself. He also
you
takes
also have
10 psychic damage.
10 psychic damage. Ooh.
Yay! I'm
This,
hopefully not dying.
as you barrage this wolf's form with your shadowy blade, the blade itself seems to have a very strong effect on it as it slashes through the entire form of the wolf, almost dispersing it as it barely just forms back together.
Crikey! That's impressive.
How much damage was that?
17
17.
total. Crikey, that's actually impressive.
Guard, do you have any other actions or bonus actions?
No, that is literally everything. Yes, I would like to back the hell away.
Okay, I figured.
I nearly
How
forgot
far?
that.
You better. I just left half my health for you.
Just like I'd like to do a bit of a rotate around, so I'm still within range of George for heals if need be.
Okay, so you want to go over here?
Not there, just like up, one up, I think.
Here?
Oh wait, no, yeah, Would he be able to see me if I went one more up?
He would not.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
And you would not
Let's
be able
form
to
a
see
line,
him, so you
gents.
can kind of gauge that.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Form a
All right.
line, gentlemen.
After
I've changed my
dark
accent yet again.
is
My
going
accent
to
keeps
be
changing.
the wolf.
That's
Ooh,
not good.
Fun times. Who's the wolf
No,
next
it's
to?
not.
Wolf's next to Gregor.
Oh,
Oh
No,
boy.
Gregor!
Gregor.
Yes.
I think Gregor's gonna be fine. He's still full health.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Gregor
fine.
has to make a strength save. Let's go.
Good. He deserves it.
Ooh, okay. Gregor's strong, but I don't know if he's that strong. Ooh, that's going to be
Oh,
an
no.
11 on his strength save. Does not make it. So
Oh,
he
no.
takes that much damage. Wow, that
No,
is
not that
surprisingly low. Okay.
Why couldn't Gar have gotten that?
Hey! I don't need any
And then that
damage
is
right
plus this amount.
Well, Gregor's
No,
I
I
far
mean
more
in place of
important.
like the first one, they had to make
Oh,
a
that's-
save. Where you got?
So
I thought you were
Gregor
like,
takes
why can't
8
Gar take the damage
damage.
instead of Gregor?
No.
Gregor's far
And he
more
is
important
flung
anyways.
back 20 feet. He's flung back
I'm gonna start playing Gregor if I
into
die.
George. You're hit by Gregor.
It's okay, I'll catch him.
You take 4 damage. Oh,
I
for
got
every
your
10
body.
feet. Oh, hold on. You
I don't got
take
your
4
body.
damage.
I definitely got your body!
Go ahead and make a dex saving throw.
Alright.
But you don't take damage from the being flung into. But you might take more damage after that.
Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't roll a 1.
Okay.
I get an 8 in total.
8 in total. All right. You also take 8 damage.
I don't got your body!
As Gregor is flown into you and you're both flung back 20 feet.
I can't see the turtle!
That is Gregor and George. There we go. 5, 10, 15, 20. I believe there's no wall here. We're about to find out.
I'm about to
Oh,
find
that-
out the
that
hard
is
There's
a
a wall.
Oh no!
Oh, that guy. No.
Well, you just stop before you impact the wall,
Oh,
so you're
thank
good.
God.
Oh.
Guys, I think
Although
we're gonna
there is
die to this
beds
terrible-
here. Oh wait, no, there's an entrance here. So there is a bed there. That is true. All right. So that's
Guys,
a
I think we're
natural
gonna die to
20
this
on
wolf.
my D20, but I do modular arithmetic, so that's actually a reroll because it's a D6.
Correction.
That's
Gar.
5 damage.
You're probably gonna die
Ow.
to this one.
Well,
5
no, I
additional
mean, I
damage
don't
to
know
the
how
both
low
of you.
George is, but I'm assuming he's not doing as great.
Six damage on who?
Still,
5 additional damage on both of them.
I'm still healthier than you are right now.
As you're both
everyone
flung
here is
onto a
healthier than
bed
I am right
together.
now.
An interesting situation with Gregor and George here.
You know,
Yeah,
Gregor,
Hank is doing pretty good for himself right
you
now.
know,
I'm not gonna
Gregor,
lie.
we don't have
Are
to
you
get
on a
up
bed?
anytime soon. Yes, we're on a bed together.
Sorry, I had to take my headphones off for a second. I missed something, and suddenly Gregor and George are.
On a
Having-
bed together.
Fisting, I
Indeed.
think is the term.
No.
No.
You guys have said it
I
the best
don't
thing.
think.
There are no fists involved. Anyway,
I don't know.
That
the
would
wolf
be
might be putting up his
the
dudes and
wolf's
punching them
turn.
away.
does the
Fisting
wolf
is not a
want to move
platonic
any-
thing.
at all.
Not this again. Not this again.
What? I'm confused.
We're just
not
gonna
doing
give a
this.
good old,
Yeah, that's good.
You're
that's good.
welcome.
and we're gonna move on to. Let's see. Does the wolf want to move at all? Sure, the wolf will move.
Just
The
saying.
wolf's not doing very
Punch.
good.
It's a punch.
So the wolf,
That-
with its, how much movement does it have? The wolf has a lot of movement. Good golly. So
golly
it's going
gee.
to move.
Is that a
Whoop,
spear
that's
in
the
your
veil.
hands, or are you just?
Oh, this is actually quite interesting. So as the wolf starts to move,
Oh no.
who's able to see this? Liam, you're able to see this. Hank, you're able to see this. Nobody else is able to see this because they're too far away. But as the wolf starts moving away, let's grab its token. As the wolf starts moving away, a pillar, a undulating form of stone flies out of the wall. And that is going to be a something to hit. Natural 13. Oh, that definitely hits. Oh
I'm
boy.
afraid who it's hitting.
It's hitting the
so it's
wolf.
going to be
Is it though?
I think so.
plus. That's going to be. Oh, but it's bludgeoning. Okay, interesting. So it's going to be 11 damage
The anticipation is
halved
killing me.
to
I
6.
really don't like this. Oh, that probably means it wasn't to
6
us.
damage to the wolf.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. So as the wolf itself begins to dash in this direction, turning into a misty form, this stony snake appears out of the wall,
I don't know.
ramming into its form, knocking it all the way over here. And now, let's see. That's silver. That is, whoops.
Yeah, we're dying.
Sure, we'll make it this.
Oh no, Gregor.
Oh yeah, that is Gregor's turn. Brown, where is it?
A
That's
stone Gregor appears.
Bop.
Gregor's identical twin.
Brown. The stony snake appears and dashes through into the wolf here, consuming the solid core within inside the wolf,
What?
and begins to coil around it. That thing brings us to I can English.
Oh
That
yeah,
then
it's
brings
a snake,
it-
so
It's gonna be
it's
unbeaten.
turn.
To its turn. Yes. So
Great. Good.
we're just
And
gonna
we
move that
persuade
above
it to leave us alone.
Yeah. Use your
Boy, leave.
smooth bard talk.
It's
Don't worry,
going
I got
to
this.
You can't
look
see it.
at.
I know.
Pink is a bird. Snakes
I have a
tend to
bird.
like eating
Oh my
birds.
God. Wait, I'm a
Um,
turtle though. Do snakes like eating
true.
turtles?
So the snake begins to
I shouldn't
coil
have said
around
anything.
where the wolf once was, and hisses at you. It doesn't do anything currently, but it is
Which
going
one of us
to
is it hissing
Is
at?
that me?
at Pink.
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I was gonna hiss back at it, and I think that would have provoked it.
As you can see, it starts to swallow the crystal that was inside of the wolf.
I'll let it a squawk back at it. Squawk.
All right. That would then bring us to Gregor's turn.
Gregor takes a sip of water.
As I take a sip. So Gregor is going to use half his movement to get off of you, Liam. Not
Damn
Liam, George.
What are you guys doing over there? Oh, wait, wrong accent. Boy,
You-
what are you doing up there?
Ugh.
You can't see us.
There's
Just
like
the
a lot
way
of
I like
grunting
it.
over in the corner.
So he gets off the bed. For context, the bed is, where do I draw this?
Shattered, I think is the proper word right now.
No, that would be me right now. And it wasn't because of the push.
Wouldn't the bed have like
Gregor, come back.
caused less damage because it's nice and soft thing to land on?
Well, they ran into the bed frame. The bed
Ah.
itself is
Ouch.
And then toppled onto
Eaten.
the bed.
It was very romantic.
Yep.
You should have seduced him.
I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You guys just middle of a fight, you're just like, hey, how you
Love on the
doing?
battlefield.
according to this layout,
Yes.
Liam is technically
the
up on a
spider-
bed.
You do the Spider-Man arm touch.
You
Hey.
could say I jumped back onto a bed.
All right.
And be like,
That's going to be
like,
half his movement.
what's his name?
He's going to move over to Pink,
Uh,
and that's going to be his turn.
It's whisper in
His
Gregor's
name,
ear.
Cole-
I've never slept.
Cole
I've
to
never
the-
slept in my life, but you want to. you want to be the first time I sleep.
Things are getting a
Even I
little
know that was terrible.
bit
This is getting a little bit too much for me.
sus.
Little sus.
All right, that
Be
brings
like
us
Cole
to
and that-
Kule's turn, I do
that
believe.
stone golem.
The bat.
Oh,
Bat
the
want to do anything?
How often do snakes eat bats?
Mm,
Hmm.
Probably. I mean, you can roll a, I don't know, animal handling or a
Snakes
history
do
to
eat
check.
bats. Snakes do eat bats.
I can roll animal handling for what?
Or make it intelligence, just general intelligence.
Can it be nature?
You're a wizard. Or nature, yeah, that works.
I mean, I don't have proficiency in nature, but it just makes sense to be nature.
Yeah.
Well, it was almost like it was almost a 17, but I think it ended up being a 7.
Ah. I mean, snakes probably eat bats.
Probably. I send the bat. The snake just came from the wall, right?
Just came out of the
If it's
wall.
right next to the
Oh, out
snake,
of
I
that
can
wall.
have sneak attack.
You did not see specifically where it came from out of the wall, though, since you were just out of range.
Do I see it?
You do see it coiled up
Yeah,
there,
I would be. Okay.
having just swallowed the wolf.
I don't know where my allies, my healing ally is. By that I mean George. So I'm gonna send the bat to try and find George.
All right, you know they were blown off this way. I'll just give you a diagonal straight
All
shot.
He has 30
There we
feet.
go. There we
Your
go.
healing
You
ally is
you see George.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, if you're looking through the owl or
I'm
the
not.
bat.
I'm just assuming the owl tells me in my head because we can communicate telepathically.
Ah!
All right, mate. George is safe. Good to know.
Ah!
you could see me?
Wait, they were doing what? George, Gregor, you two got some explaining to do.
What did the bot tell you we were doing?
They were telling you that it
He
is
said that they were doing something called
George's turn.
fisting.
No.
That is not. I
He
listen.
set me up with that one.
Oh
He's gonna be cutting out every time I say that word.
God, my back hurts from hitting the bed. Could we not?
From the feast.
Oh my god.
When I said it, I realized. Yeah, no. I would like to
Anyway,
move on and try to do something as a character.
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean that entire
Uh,
interaction didn't just happen?
Yep, it is George's turn. Unless you want to say you spent your entire turn saying that.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, I'd like to get off the bed.
All right, half the movement to get off of prone.
But what were you doing in the bed?
Taking damage.
Taking damage.
Oh, from the fisting.
Stop!
It means punching to me. I don't know.
Yeah, that's to everybody else. You know it doesn't mean anything to that same thing to everybody else. You're doing
If
it on
you say it
purpose.
one more time, Ryan, I will be giving you a full in-depth explanation.
Okay.
Oh,
Like I said, shutting up now.
Or you could do psychic damage.
I think that's one and the same at this point.
So I would like to move.
Hello.
I don't even know. I'd like to move as far as I can to the right.
All right, you have half of your movement left.
So that's
You
15.
can walk through the L's or the 5, 10, 15. You can get to there.
All right. How's everyone looking?
Let's see.
Not
Gar's
good.
looking probably pretty bad. You're also pretty low.
Hank is doing.
Everyone else is
Why do
above
I-
20.
Why do I just have 5 written in my heal and/or damage slot? Did someone heal me for 5, or did I take 5 damage and didn't hit the button?
Good question. You took
Oh, well.
4 damage at some point.
That was
Anyway,
ah.
you and Gar are looking the
Or
lowest.
wisdom at 8.
Gar's looking a little worse for
Okay.
wear than you.
I don't have many spell slots left, Ryan, so I'm just gonna save them.
All right.
I can cure wounds. You.
Can
it's okay.
I can't see this. Oh wait, no, I don't even want to attack the snake right now anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna move in. That'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Do you want to hold an action?
So I can't see the snake right now. I
Yeah, you
don't even know.
cannot.
And I don't think George would know that there's a snake right now.
Fair
So
enough.
no, I'm not gonna hold an action. Just gonna end the turn.
All right, that brings us to Pank. What do you want to do?
All
The
right.
snake is looking at you, hissing, but it doesn't seem to be
I'm-
doing anything.
Hank is
Other than
intimidated. And it is going to move to the spot above Gar.
Okay, you're gonna move to the spot above Gar?
Yep.
Okay.
And I am going to cast.
What is the path you're taking here? Are you moving through Gar's space, or are you moving here, or here?
backwards that way?
Okay.
That's a trick
Um,
question. See, if you said the other way, he would have given you damage from opportunity.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about going around the left just because I didn't want to invoke any sort of things. But I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Gar at first level.
All right, roll your healing.
Take that 7 healing, Gar.
7 healing. All right. I feel much better. Well, I still feel like I could go down if it hit me once, but that's besides the point.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
Looking on its next damage roll on deck, yeah, it would definitely take you out if it hit you once.
Oh. Wait, you have damage rolls on deck?
Every time I update a value in the battle tracker, it re-rolls things.
Mm.
So I just use whatever the most recent is.
I see.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. I don't have anything else I can do.
How much healing was it?
7.
I'm
I
so
can't do a lot of
confused why I
healing, but I can do
have
some.
This is an excellent way to keep my attention on the combat.
tracking the entire thing? Yeah.
So, that was your movement, your action, any bonus actions you would like to do.
All the bonus actions that I could do are either just like marking or would involve an attack. So
All right. That then brings us to Liam.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but since the snake's like looking at Pink real hard, do I get sneak attack since he's not thinking about me or focusing on me?
You would not get sneak attack, unfortunately. No one's
Darn.
directly engaged yet.
Yeah. I was hoping it would work, but it didn't. So I don't know if I want to do short bow. I think I'd probably have to use like a bonus action or something to switch to short bow, wouldn't I?
Free action.
Oh, it would be a free action.
Yeah.
Should I stay out of range? I mean, I'm not out of range.
I mean,
I
you
might
have
as
the
well.
range to hit it right now.
You know what? No, I can go for it. I'll do rapier attack and maybe bonus action dagger attack.
All right.
Well, we haven't seen it do anything.
It's
That's
hissing
true.
at Pink.
And we know it's hostile.
Its mouth is watering as it looks at Pink. I think we should probably attack it.
Okay, you make a good point.
I think I agree with that.
So you're
Just
stepping
saying,
towards
we
it
know it's actively hostile.
Yeah,
here? Okay.
yeah.
So,
Like maybe just
Yeah.
like maybe that's in Snake. It's like, hey man, how you doing?
it was holding its action for anything that entered its
Oh.
range.
Oh, that sounds fun.
That's why I was gonna go in.
Oh, that's not too high. That's a 17 to hit, I believe.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
All
Not
right.
too high.
So I
that
think
would hit
I
hit
think
me.
my my armor class is the standard 14. I don't think I've played I've played
All
like
right.
several characters. I've had one that isn't got an AC of 14.
You go ahead and take 13 damage from that.
Ouch. Okay. So now can I attack it, or does that mean I don't get
You
to
can now
attack?
attack it. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, rapier
As it
attack.
turns and just slams its tail into you.
Sweet. That was almost not gonna make it. That's 13. Or not 13.
Does not hit.
Give me a minute. That does. It's gonna hit. Wait. Let me actually do the math. 23.
That does hit.
My brain was not mathing for some reason.
Plus 10 should be easy math.
No, it's not plus 10. I rolled a 17. I was trying to add 6.
Ah.
So it's a D8 plus 3.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So it's 7 damage.
7 damage with a rapier. That would be... Oh, boy. All right.
I believe it's piercing damage, isn't it? Yeah. And
Either way, your
then
rapier is not magical, so the
Yep.
attack there just scrapes against the stone, not doing as much as you would expect. It does start to chip
shoot.
it, but definitely not as much as would normally, impact regular flesh.
I don't have any more magical attacks. Oh wait, I do. I have cantrips. I'm such an idiot. Why have I been
Ooh.
using my rapier? I have Toll the Dead.
Well, it hadn't taken damage until this point.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it had.
Toll the Dead still works even without damage.
That is also true.
It just isn't as bad with
Yep.
full health. Well, I don't
There goes my
have
D20.
my action, but I do have a bonus action,
Okay.
which I'll be using to do a dagger attack with
All right,
2
go
weapon
ahead and roll
fighting.
that.
That is, I believe, a 17. Yes, 17.
Just hits.
That's going to be a D4 plus 3, which is another 7 damage.
So with 2 weapon fighting, Jason, you were talking about this. Is the plus 3 not added then?
Yeah,
Oh,
plus
then it'll be
3 is
4.
not added.
Okay.
Then it's just 4.
On the second
Nice.
attack.
Yeah. All right. So you go ahead and get another chip in. Again, not a full stab, but it is doing something.
That is
Next up
unfortunate.
on deck
Oh, you know what I should have
would
done?
be
I didn't.
Gar. You're
That
on deck
sucks.
for
I suck.
whatever Liam wants to do. Is that all you? Is that your whole thing?
Yeah, I should have used my bonus action to get out of there instead of attacking, but I'm
Well,
good.
you have
That's
movement.
all I can do. I
Yeah,
do,
you
but
take
I
the
also
opportunity
would take
attack.
an opportunity. I don't have enough. Should I risk an opportunity attack, or should I just take the attack later
Well, it's
when
only
it
if you move out
inevitably
of
attacks
the
me?
area. You still
Yeah,
have
but
7 other spaces you can move into.
Yeah, but where else would I go?
Don't worry, I'm coming
I guess-
charging in. He'll probably
Okay.
attack me.
I think I'm just gonna
Obviously,
stay there.
snakes prefer turtles to humans.
I'm staying where I'm at.
All right. Next is Gar.
I run in and stab it.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit as you enter its range.
Does a natural 2 hit? It's an 8, but it's still a natural 2.
No.
Damn. Well, do I have any bonus actions I can use?
So as you go in for a swing, the tail just whips your sword to the side.
Shit. I'm honestly considering Misty stepping out of there. I won't.
A viable strategy.
I will stand my ground because I have many uses of shield left. That's my turn, I think. God, I love and hate being this wizard. I can't wait for next level when I can do more than one hit. I
Next
can
up
smoke 2 things
is-
at once. That's what a hit is, right?
So Gar was 14. Next is the wolf, which is dead. Next is the serpent,
Good.
which is not dead. Who does it
Dead.
want to attack? I think it's
Do
going
it!
to attack
Kill me,
Liam.
man! Oh shit! Oh, kill me!
That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit, and the damage would be 12 damage to you.
And Liam?
On Liam,
tried.
yes, 12 damage.
I tried.
Does that mean you're down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
So the snake goes
I
and spins around and lunges, just biting into Liam's chest here.
oh,
Yikes.
I really should have used bonus action to get away.
Well,
That
Liam's
probably
down.
1 damage was not worth it.
hey guys, you think we should
Uh,
long rest after this fight?
I'd say
Probably.
so.
Probably.
Okay, but
good
we're
idea.
long resting in this place so that we don't have to reset the map.
Yes.
There's plenty of beds for you and Gregor.
Excuse me?
What?
All right.
Insert joke
That's
that I'm
going to
no
be
longer
its
allowed to
whole
say.
turn.
What was that?
It's dangerously close.
I didn't say a thing.
That's going to be Gregor's turn now. Gregor, hearing the
If he's not
snake
busy
lunge,
doing something else. George.
the power, the
Mm.
power! As Gregor takes his turn, he's going to go ahead and... Ooh, that's a natural 17 to hit. I do believe that does hit. That is its AC after all. So Gregor's moving in here. Where's his chip? There's his chip. Moves 2 over for a spear attack. He's going to roll his damage on Gregor's character sheet. Oh, nice. Where's Gregor's thing? Oh, I have to re-roll that because that is okay. Sure. That's gonna be a whole 2 damage, half to 1. Gregor's doing great. Aren't you glad you took a town guard in here?
Thank you, Gregor.
We could never forget Gregor.
I can never
As he
forget
goes in
the
for a
DM
strike.
muting me.
Next up is back at the top of initiative. Nope. Next up is Kuel.
I was gonna say, what about the bat?
Shit.
Uh,
What
with
does
George
the bat
on
wanna
deck.
do? What does the bat want to do? You
Something
know, it
useful.
will try and get the snake's attention. If he dies, he dies.
If only he did that when Liam was
Who's Xander?
attacking. Liam could have gotten an extra 2d6s.
Oof. All right. The bat's now right here.
Yep.
Ah!
Mate, I see the snake. It's right in front of me. I can see it. It's right here. You don't have to tell me. I can see it. I'll speak
I'm
fluent
tempted
bat,
to
you
try
fucking
and give
know.
like a high-pitched screech, but I don't know how much my voice would just break. It's all just voice crack.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
The perfect cut on that from noise suppression.
I turned noise suppression off. I think that was just my mic peaking.
Anyway,
I don't know
George,
how
you
much
were on
it
deck.
picked Up, but
It's your
I'm
turn.
on deck. Okay, so it is my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
With Pink on deck now.
right. I would like to move into sight of whatever is being fought right now because I still can't see this damn snake.
Nope.
Presumably still the wolf.
Yeah, presumably the
As
wolf.
you move in,
this
You
wolf
see
is
under-
very tough.
you see under the screeching bat a snake in the place where you expected to see wolf. That snake
Oh.
is currently having just
Very
come back
snake.
from lunging and snatching into Liam's chest and pulling back. You actually can't see Liam, so
I can't see Liam, and I'm not gonna lie.
you just see blood dripping from its teeth at this point, or its fangs.
I'm not gonna lie.
Even if
You
you
like big
did.
butt?
Anyways.
Out of
big
curiosity, how
bucks?
does poison
I
work?
would.
The condition?
A poison attack.
How does it work
specifically.
specifically on somebody who is down already? Is what he's
normally
asking.
the poison to the condition.
Oh, actually, that
it
would...
uses
Okay, interesting. Never
disadvantage
mind.
on attacks
Forget
and
about
ability
poison.
checks. Just poison damage doesn't actually induce the poison effect, though.
All right. I would like to Sacred Flame the snake.
Right, roll to hit. Or
Dex
wait, no,
save.
it's a save. Oh, that's off. There we go. That's a nat 1.
Hey, let's go!
Hey! Does he get double damage now?
Yeah, do I get double damage now?
Because you rolled terrible.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's how that works.
Is it?
Boo.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's still 2d8, so
It could
2d8,
be.
yeah.
It's up to him.
I think the ruling is it's gonna stay.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I mean, I have to
Oh,
be happy
wow.
with it.
That's minimum damage on the first roll.
Oh no.
Okay, so I did 2 damage.
2 damage, let's go!
Yeah.
We're never gonna kill this thing.
What kind of damage is Sacred Flame?
A
That's what I
radiant?
believe. Oh, that does make sense. It's sacred.
Ah, for some reason, I
Yeah,
have
it's radiant
Gerald's
damage.
character sheet open on my browser.
Why?
I think I was looking at like when he did the damage to Xander or something.
And I think that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright. Pink, that's you.
Yep, I'm gonna run 2 spaces
Liam on deck. 2 spaces, alright.
to the right.
To the right. Interesting.
Keep
All right.
accidentally hitting caps lock.
Moving around Gar here, you can see the snake.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to Ethereal Warrior, and he's still Hunter's Mark because that lasts for an hour under concentration.
Was that on the wolf?
Oh, that was on the wolf. You're right. I'm not gonna recast
You can use
Hunter's
bonus
Mark.
action to move Hunter's Mark, can't you?
Oh,
Well,
right. Yeah.
Or
Actually,
But I
you know,
didn't
read
do
me the
that.
description for Hunter's Mark here.
Yeah. You choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry.
mysteriously.
Until the spell
Okay.
ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, and you have advantage on any wisdom, perception, or wisdom survival check you make to find it. If the target drops to 0 hit points before that spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature. I did not do that.
Because an interesting point of order is that the wolf was just swallowed by the serpent.
So the wolf still...
Did
Is
the
the
wolf
wolf still
drop to 0?
alive?
The
Well,
wolf
you
has
would be able to-
died.
You would be able to sense if it died because of the Hunter's Mark.
Then he could
Yeah.
use his bonus action to move it.
Yeah.
But you see, I would have had to do that on my previous turn, right? After it died.
Well, no, you can move it now. You still
Can I?
still have the spell up because of concentration.
Oh, okay. So if it's still up, then I can still just do that.
Yes,
Oh, okay. Then
assuming the DM allows.
Yeah, it's still up.
Okay, cool. I
okay,
don't
yeah.
want to speak for the DM.
So yeah, in that case, I will use my bonus action this turn to move it to the serpent.
All right.
And then, I mean, I'm gonna do the thing that Ranger do best. I'm gonna shoot my bow
Ooh.
twice at it.
Yo, let's go.
Yo.
All right, roll damage. Or roll to hit
Shocker.
first.
Shocking.
Hold on.
Roll damage. You heard him.
Roll damage. Yeah, gotcha.
It's an automatic.
19?
succeed.
19 hits.
Man, if only you were a champion fighter.
It would have crit.
So that's going to be 9 damage from the base arrow,
All right.
plus an extra 5 from Hunter's Mark, so 14 total.
Cool. All right.
And I'm gonna shoot him again because I have 2
Roll to hit.
attacks per action, and I love having 2 attacks per action.
I can't wait to level up and get that.
Well, okay, I don't even need to ask if this hits or not. I just rolled a natural 2.
Natural 2, I don't think that hits, even with the
Even
plus.
with a plus 7, that's a 9. So
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a natural 1.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Trust me, both
And-
Gar and I are well aware of what happens with a natural one.
Yep. Painfully
Um,
aware.
That brings us to Liam with Gar on deck.
I do believe I'm just rolling death save, right?
Oh, yes, it would be a
Yeah.
death save.
No modifier.
Go ahead and
yeah.
send that to me in personal chat.
Oh, stealing the homebrew rules. You thief.
Oh, I never sent the thing. That's why. All right, let me copy and paste this into something else. I wrote out a response to the "What is he doing after they get to Citrine?" and I never hit the send button.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I need to do that.
Yeah, I just
I
opened the
also need
chat
to do
and seen
that.
that. But...
The only one
You
that
can
did the
do that
homework
during the
assignment-
break to
no,
get your...
I did it, and then I didn't turn it in.
Right, am I the only one that turned in the homework assignment?
Yes.
So far,
Yes.
yes.
All right.
You people.
So that is Liam's turn. That's going to bring us to Gar.
Shit. Well, I could either try and stay. Do we still have healing? Is my question. I would assume, right?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise, I would go stabilize Liam. But I want to kill this thing.
Well, hold on. I don't know that Liam's down.
I don't think I do
You-
either.
I don't think- wait,
anybody
do
knows
I?
except maybe Gregor.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
And
shit.
The bat can. squawk
No,
at me.
actually... No, none of you would, but Gregor.
The bat can squawk it at me on his turn.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just stab him.
Go for a
I'll
stab.
go
All
for a
right, roll to hit.
stab. Probably not going to hit already, but I haven't rolled.
We're
I
not
knew
getting
it!
to Citrine this session, right? Just making
Probably
sure.
not. All right. I know an 8 doesn't hit, but does a 9 hit?
No.
I got a 3 this time.
Ooh,
Slowly getting better.
moving up in the world.
Bonus action?
I could Misty Step, but the only place I would Misty Step is over by Liam, but I don't know Liam's hurt. Unless the DM would allow me to Misty Step over to Liam.
Misty step wherever you Misty step. Just make sure Gar would do... It would make sense for Gar to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would.
Would he save
Can
the
the
spell
bat-
slot?
The spell slot's useless for most things. Can he see? Can the bat see Liam?
The bat can see Liam.
Can he tell me that he sees Liam? Kula.
Mhm.
Crikey! Alright, I'm on my way. I'll Misty Step over there.
All right.
Yes, I said crikey.
That's Gregor, not
Going
Gar.
full Australian.
That's absolutely delightful, huh?
You could also
At this
just,
point, I-
walk over there.
You make an excellent point. I will take back that spell slot and walk my way over there.
I mean, unless you want to like get out of the snake's range and like Misty step
Oh.
that spot behind him.
Mr. DM, if I grab Liam, I wouldn't be able to Misty Step with Liam, right?
Correct.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm gonna try and grab Liam if possible and drag them, but I don't know if you'll allow that. Like drag them out of harm's way.
There would definitely be an attack of opportunity as one of you leaves.
Yeah, I figured. I'll try and like get Liam in front of me as I push you away, so that
To
I
where?
hopefully take them. Into the corner so that Liam's out of the attack range, essentially.
Strength check, because there's a bed you're trying to move around. Or are you trying to, like, move you and Liam this way, and then move Liam there? And then
Yeah.
you there.
Yeah, basically.
All right.
If you'll allow that, I don't know. I don't know if
Make
you'll
a
allow
dex save.
that. Haha! 12. Better than my
12.
attacks.
That's a natural 1
did you
on
get-
the attack of opportunity.
Ah.
Did you end up Misty stepping?
No, I didn't.
Or no. Okay.
So as you push Liam out of the way, you're able to push Liam just out of the way as the tail, feeling the area around it through vibrations, begins to swing, but you push him out of the way just in time to avoid the hit.
Get out of there. Crikey, man, you gotta get out. Oh, you're unconscious. That's not good. Oh shit, I could have cast sleep. That might have helped. Maybe.
Perchance.
I don't know if sleep would have helped. Holy shit, at second level, it's use. I didn't realize how good sleep was. All right. I know what I'm doing
Alright.
next round. I don't have to roll for anything next round.
You used it like session 0. I haven't used it since.
I used it one session and have not. Well, I didn't realize how good it was at like higher levels.
That brings us
Now
to
I'm
the
realizing.
serpent. What's the serpent gonna do?
Slither around.
I mean, it did just feel vibrations near its tail.
Shut up.
Oh, and
Gar.
I've been doing its turns wrong.
No,
it actually has
I'm
2
hoping-
attacks.
I'm hoping it
Oh.
attacks me.
Fun.
And not you.
fun
I don't like
stuff.
that, but it has 2 attacks.
Lovely.
The
So it gets
Ooh,
4
the
attacks.
bat is
this
in the
turn
air, so-
retroactiveness. There's also a bat.
Don't
in its
tempt me.
face.
No. Do not tempt him.
So that's going to be 1 attack towards Gregor. It's going to be a
Yay.
16 to hit. That hits Gregor.
Yay!
That's a whole 10 damage. All right.
Yay! I'm the only one that's excited. Actively don't hate
And
Gregor.
next is going to be Guard.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's going to be a 24 to hit.
What? Dang it! I think that's just out of my shield. Yeah, that hits.
Cutting words.
Cutting words.
Cutting
I'll
words.
allow it.
Okay, cool.
Okay. If his cutting words makes it within my shield range, can I use my shield?
I'll allow it.
All right, you just need to hit
Okay.
like a 2 or higher.
I need to think of what I'm gonna say though. Let me figure that out.
Your witness says dull as your fangs.
I'm not gonna say that. I gotta change it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Your stony appearance. It reflects your. Okay. Your stony appearance. It reflects your dull personality.
Ooh. Ooh.
And I reduce by 4.
4.
4.
All right, that's a
So
dirty
it's
20.
Dirty 20. I will cast shield to raise my AC by 5.
All right. You save yourself just barely from a which way is it facing? It is facing towards you. As it lunges towards you, it's kind of like I believe there's a scene from Harry Potter where the snake jumps at the glass, but rams into it, and you just see against an ethereal barrier in front of you, the snake just it's
This
flopped
is new.
down.
This is new. Never
You-
seen
you-
this before.
You used
I don't-
shield before
Have I used shield? Oh
in
no, I
the
have.
construct light.
Wait, I like
Okay.
the idea. So because I can't see Gar, I just see the snake bounce off something.
Yeah, just boing.
You'll hear a thunk as the snake rams against this barrier. You just
I
saved
know
yourself
it's
from 13 damage.
I figured. I would have been down to 2 HP. Good thing.
Indeed.
Is living on the edge.
All right, that is.
I'm at
actually,
15 right now, but that would have dropped me very low.
That's my
I don't
final
know.
bardic inspiration.
That's not good.
All right, it's going to finish its turn. That brings us to Gregor, having just been
Let's go,
stabbed.
Gregor.
Rolls a I don't think that hits. Rolls a 12 to hit. That does not hit.
Boo. Gar's just
Alright.
off the side. booing
That's
Gregor the entire
Gregor's
time.
turn. This is about all he does. Next up is Kuel.
Right. I don't know if Kuel can do much other than Duel is going to go ahead and flap at either Gregor or George to try and signal them that Liam is down.
Either you're not going to specify who's it's flapping at?
I'll let the DM decide that. It's flapping at either Liam, George, or Peng. No, wait, hold on.
Or the snake.
Gregor, George, or Peng.
But didn't Gregor see that Liam was
Roll a
down?
d4 if you want. I don't have my d4s out right now.
He's going to do modular d20.
So that's a 12, which mods to 4. I guess it goes over and screams at Pank.
Peng. The bat comes and starts screeching at you, trying to get your attention towards Liam.
So is it like squeaking at me and then like
Yeah.
flapping in that direction?
Yeah, it kind of tries to gesture, but while still maintaining flight. Maybe uses one of its like feet to point it that way.
All right.
Hope that
It's,
helps.
it's pointing you in that direction.
I mean,
you
yeah,
don't,
no. I
you don't
mean,
really know what it's trying to mean.
I can certainly go check. You can check it out.
That brings us to the top of initiative order again, with George and Pank being on deck.
All right. How is this snake looking?
Snake's looking pretty good.
What?
All right. It's time then.
It may have started with over triple digits.
Well,
Guys, I think this is a fight we run from.
It is definitely time then.
I think
I would like to guiding bolt the snake.
All right. Guiding bolt. Roll to hit.
It does a 15 hit.
Does not hit.
No.
It
Dang.
would have hit the wolf.
Do you have any inspiration? Wait, no, you didn't send inspiration.
I do have
information, so-
inspiration. I have inspiration.
Oh, from before.
Yes, I'm gonna inspiration. Okay.
Guys, I think we're screwed. Hey! Oh, wait, I was going to ask Liam where your brother went, but you're
The
You're
inspiration
unconscious.
roll was a 2, wasn't
Not only do I not know, I am also unconscious.
it? A 1.
Right. Oh, no.
All right.
I use
Mikey. Well, inspiration
So-
is advantage, so it's not
Yeah.
a 1.
Yeah, it's advantage, thank God.
It's a 1.
You go for a
but not
guiding bolt,
1.
and the guiding bolt goes wide and goes past the bat here. Doesn't hit the bat.
My God. The bat's trying to gesture towards Pink and just gets knocked out of the air by a guiding bolt.
Wait.
Oh,
I have a question.
Yes.
So, I ticked off that I used my last spell slot, but it still says I can use guiding bolt.
is guiding
It-
bolt
it-
like a ability?
have a
It's
feat or
it's a
something?
first.
Does it say
it's-
use?
It does say. See, here's the thing. Oh, you know what? It might be.
I think you get it from like
I-
a cleric initiate.
I got it
You
from
can cast
cleric
once-
initiate.
Yeah.
You can cast it once
Hmm.
without using a spell slot.
I'm gonna say
I
I
have the
casted it
same
without
thing.
my spell slot then.
Yeah, so
Alright.
you have the same thing for inflict
It's-
wounds.
Once per long rest, you can see it in your features and traits section
yeah.
on your character sheet.
Perfect. And how's Gregor's clothes looking?
Gregor's clothes are pretty tattered.
Since I don't have to use a bonus action for this, I'd like to mend his clothes.
Yeah.
Was guiding bolt not an action?
This is not the time.
It was an action, but mending is considered an other. It's not considered a bonus action.
All right, you mend up Gregor's clothes.
Perfect.
The
always a
cloth
good
around
time.
him starts to like pull
They're
tighter
already
around
dying.
the gash wounds, and it's looking very tight against his pecs. Very very well defining his muscles.
How ripped is Gregor?
Not
He's
Mayor Eimer
well
levels,
worked out,
certainly.
not Mayor Eimer levels though.
Okay.
All right, yeah, that's the end of my turn. I don't have a bonus action.
All right, next is Pank.
I'm gonna go in the direction that the bat is squawking and like trying his hardest
You should
to.
probably You should probably skirt around the area of the snake so you don't get opportunity attacked.
Mm.
Unless you plan on going melee.
I mean,
Yeah, like fly over the bed because you have flight.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Whoop.
Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm gonna look down, and I assume I just see Liam like lying on the floor.
Just conked
slightly
out.
like, because I was dragging him by an arm. Just
All right, I'm gonna use my second level spell slot to cure wounds.
All right.
Liam.
Go ahead and roll your healing. Liam was at 1 fail.
okay.
That's gonna be 8 healing. Of course, I roll
8
low on my
healing to
2
Liam.
d8s. All right, but that's enough to bring you back up.
All right. You're up conscious to 8. Anything else you would like to do, Pank?
Yeah, no, there's not really much else I can do. Again,
It's
all my
actually
bonus
super
actions.
convenient that my turn is directly after that, so now I can actually do something.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, good.
Any
My
further
best plan
movement
was
you would
gonna
like to do?
Oh.
Guys, I have a plan.
There is some movement I
Fireball.
would like to do.
Kills everybody in the room,
Except the
including
snake.
self.
Ah!
Except the
for the
snake,
snake.
probably, yeah.
So-
the snake.
It's a 5-foot range to invoke an opportunity attack, right?
Correct.
And I can see 10 feet.
You can. So you can see the snake here.
All right, I'm gonna.
So you
I'm
moved
gonna.
5-10 feet so far.
I'm going to fly. And this is just for like in character stuff because of course I
Mhm.
can see all this, but Tank doesn't know exactly where everything is. I'm going to fly just at the height to where I can sort of like it's essentially 10 feet above like
Yeah.
everybody, so that I can just get like an aerial like and see where everyone is, like through the
I'd
center.
say if you're flying, the barracks here are probably about 10-foot ceilings, so I would allow that. Flying
Okay, yeah.
through this range here.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna fly through the range where I can essentially get an aerial and see where everything is.
All right, where specifically do you want to end?
I'll end right above George.
All right, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right here.
Mhm.
As you get a
hello.
range of... go ahead and just give me a perception check.
Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, I was just helping Liam up. Liam was unconscious.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Gar's bat flew up to me and just started like making noises at me and just like flapping in a direction, so I went and just saw Liam sprawled out on the ground.
Just a note,
Just
your
having a-
free speech is only 6 seconds long.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, just
okay.
having a full conversation. off the
Just-
platform.
Yeah.
They said all that, but at super speed.
Yeah, it was super quick.
Liam, oh shit.
What?
My perception was roll is 12.
12? So flying through this range, obviously Liam was not the best, and followed by that, probably still Gar, honestly. No, George is probably worse than Gar right now.
Really? Yeah, but George has. Does George have more health than me?
No.
Oh, that's right. He's
Not
the
by
one
much,
person
but-
that has less health. No, I mean total health.
Yeah, not by much.
Yeah.
All right,
And
that brings
yeah,
us
that
to
was my
Liam's turn.
Yes. This is fun. I don't
You
want
might
to
want
get
to
that
Misty
close to
Step
the
out
snake
of there.
again.
Who knows?
I don't have Misty Step, I don't believe.
Ah,
That's
I
standard.
do.
I
Well, no,
kind
you
of,
do believe. That's the issue.
I moved 5 feet down, so I'm like sitting on that bed, so I can
all right.
shoot
You
the
hop up
thing
on the bed.
from a little bit of distance.
Oh
I
shit!
guess
I
what
put an egg.
remains of the bed.
Shit! I forgot I had 2 of them fighting.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, you
I
got
just-
those daggers for a reason.
I just remembered I had it. Well, shit.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it with my short bow.
Grab daggers for a reason, and then I forgot about that.
I
All right, roll a
really
hit.
scared me for a second. I thought I got a nat 1, but I didn't. It's a 7 plus my 6, which is 13.
Does not hit.
Didn't think so. Also, I was looking at my bonus actions.
Okay.
I've got the Master of Tactics thing. I can use my help action as a bonus action. So
Oh.
would I say now, like, I
Ooh,
want to
yeah,
help
help 'em.
somebody attack? So, like, next time somebody attacks, they would get advantage? Or how does that work?
I will double check how help works.
I believe you have to specify who you would be helping, but
Yeah,
you
I
would give
would.
them advantage. Yeah. I think the only person you could actually help was me.
Actually, I
'cause
get it's
it has to be
within
within
30
5 feet
feet.
of you.
Not for the specific one that I have.
No, that's just how
Which
help
is-
works.
Yeah,
unless
but
you have a-
I've got
yeah.
Master Tactics, some kind of feature from something.
I get you.
Oh yeah. So if you help someone, their next attack roll is with advantage, as long as they
Okay,
attack
then I-
before your next turn.
Okay, and so I could help Gar so that his next attack is with advantage,
But I was gonna
Yes.
sleep.
which would apply, wouldn't it?
It's not an
I don't
attack
A saving
roll.
throw.
Not even that. I don't think.
No.
Sleep does not have a saving throw. It just if I do enough, if I roll high enough, then it works. If not,
Wouldn't that be a spell
Hmm.
attack?
fail. No, it's literally if. No, I mean if I roll. So I rolled the dice for sleep, the d8s, and then if I roll high enough
Well, we'll find
to
out on your
exceed
turn.
its max health,
We
then it
could-
goes.
I could help.
I can go. No, I can stab it. I'll stab it.
Well, I can help somebody else instead. I could help. What's his name over there, Gregor?
Gregor.
As long
No,
as he
I
can
don't
see or hear me.
Well, because I don't think it's low enough for me to sleep it, so I was gonna stab it, unless it
Okay.
was low. I mean, how low is it?
Yeah,
look,
it's
Mr.
probably-
DM?
It's looking fine.
Yeah, I figured. So I'll just stab it in the face.
All
You're
right.
probably the best person to do
so
it
that
with
was
too,
Liam's
since your
turn.
blade is
Was
magical.
was there
Yeah.
anything else you wanted to do on that turn?
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right, Gar, roll to hit with advantage.
Oh, that's right. It is my turn. Hi, I'm. 1 second. My headphones are nearly dead.
Ha.
I heard that. Changing audio output.
Dies.
I think whenever you change your audio, you have to disconnect and reconnect, or it's really janky.
Aha! I'm back.
You sound very bad and distant.
You do. You do.
I think it's the wrong mic.
Yeah, it might have.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Now you sound normal.
Good? I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said with advantage, right?
With advantage.
Oh, thank God. 23 to hit.
23 hits. So as you go for
Yay.
another slash with your sword, Liam goes ahead and grabs you by the shoulder and just pushes you in just the right direction to guide your hand into one of the grooves
You're
that
like
the
a-
snake uses for
You're like a
articulation.
father helping his son with a baseball bat. Just
And
You're
that is
off-
going to
your-
hit.
your
So go
angle's
ahead and
a bit
roll your
off, kid.
damage.
all right. That's
It's it'll be. He could have said, "There's a weak spot right there," or something like that.
no. You turned me like a child. All right. That's 8 piercing damage plus what level did I cast at? Second. Yeah. Plus.
Oh, wait, I just added that to you again.
Plus 9
Plus?
psychic damage.
Plus 9 psychic. Ooh, nice. All right. That was enough to bring the serpent down a couple pegs as it lodges your sword into that groove. As you pull it out, the snake reflexes back in pain.
Oh, finally, I'm
that
doing
visibly did some pretty good damage as pulling your sword back dislodges one of the sort of like stony scales that make up this snake.
All right, then I'm gonna pull out one of the daggers.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
don't forget the.
Try and do some more chipping damage.
All right, go ahead and roll
Just
to hit.
pull out a pickaxe at this point.
If I had one, I would. Hey, that was actually dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That's
All
right.
right, that hits.
See,
Does a
once-
crowbar do more damage than my sword?
See, once you adjusted me towards the right angle, now I can hit it. So it's just a
Mhm.
D4, right? No plus?
Yep.
No plus.
And I don't know if it's magical or not. Is this dagger magical?
No,
It should just be Kent's
that's the onyx dagger
somehow.
from
Yeah, I
Kent.
know.
Yeah.
I figured I'd
That
ask,
too is
though.
gonna mess up. That too
Yeah,
is gonna
one-
mess up your.
It would be 2 damage,
2 damage. Let's go.
half to 1.
Ooh,
Yep,
probably like
half to
Gonna-
1.
It's gonna mess up your average damage per attack.
Well, it was in the same turn, so I'll allow it.
It
It's
brought your
technically-
average damage down by 1.
I'm not surprised.
This is listed
Yeah, average
as
damage went
an
from 12 to
other
11.
action.
Aw.
So we're at the serpent's turn if that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. Oh, and my shield
All
drops. Sadness.
So, who are the people next to the serpent? That'd be Gar and
And
Gregor.
the bat.
and
The
back.
bat that is
The
squawking
bat's
Gregor.
loudly.
far above it.
Oh no, I figured it was like close to where Pink was, which I thought Pink was on the floor. Unless were you flying at that point? Yeah.
He was not.
Oh, yeah. So I figured
Uh,
like it was getting in his face, so it would have to be somewhat around eye level. I'm trying to get my own bat killed.
So
that
Gar,
Gregor
against
doesn't
you,
take a
that's
hit?
going to be a not enough to hit. That's 16? No, 12.
16 almost hits. 12 does not. That was your 2 attacks, right?
That was the first one.
Dang it!
Or it can attack Gregor.
Or you can keep attacking me.
It's a natural 2. I don't think that... Yeah, no, a 10 doesn't hit Gregor. So this snake, looking very panicked, goes for an attack against you. Fails as it just bounces off of your shell. Its fangs seemingly hurt by slamming its face into your barrier. It goes for Gregor instead with
Oh yeah.
to slam with its tail. Gregor just dodges out of the way of that.
Let's
The
go,
snake
Gregor.
begins to panic and burrow into the ground. I need attacks of opportunity if you want from
Yes, please.
Gar and Gregor.
Can it be a grapple instead? Instead of stabbing it, can I try and grapple it?
Don't let it go, please.
No! This thing stole our loot!
Is it worth it
Search.
though? Are we gonna die like trying to get the loot?
If we do, it will be a worthy
Opportunities.
death.
Gar's never asked that question in his life.
Yeah. It will be a worthy death if we do.
Moves out of your reach to make the opportunity attack. You use your reaction to make one melee attack. One melee attack against the provoking creature, and it occurs before it leaves your reach. You can avoid provoking by using disengage as an action, which it did not.
It doesn't have any
Uh,
like, rules, I don't think, but if you were to allow me. I don't know. I was asking
All right.
because I know it's not a rules thing.
Regular
but-
attack of opportunity.
Okay. I figured I would ask. Aha! 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll
Uh,
damage.
Does this include my shadow blade? 'Cause it's my sword.
Sure, if that's up.
Yay! Yeah, it would be.
Or do you have to use it on each turn?
No.
Okay,
It's just a thing that happens
Yeah.
on the sword.
then it's up.
That is mathing. Hold on. 4 piercing damage. I don't know why that took me so long.
4. All right.
Plus 10 psychic. And
Plus
I'm
10
double
psychic.
checking. I'm double checking the thing about the. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything about the.
Whoop, that's off the table. Gregor goes ahead and rolls a nat 18. So that's going to hit. Roll damage there. Ooh, that's going to be 4 damage plus something. No, two-handed. So it's going to be 2 damage plus something. Plus 1. 3 damage.
Is it
Halved
dead yet?
to 2. After that attack, it looked very rough as it merges into the ground.
Kill it! We need to kill it. No. It merged into the
Alright.
ground, right? It didn't like make
It
a
merged
hole.
into the ground. Specifically, it would be Earthglide.
Okay, I'm just making sure I couldn't like jump in the hole after it.
No, unfortunately not.
Ah, boo! It's
So-
still on loop.
That brings us to the end of combat as we take a break. So,
Something like
you-
lightning.
you defeated kind of a elemental beast wolf that was then swallowed up by a elemental beast snake. The snake then, after taking a fair bit of damage from everyone, decided to earth glide into the ground, going somewhere. You don't know quite where. It might come back. Who knows?
Better, he stole my loot.
At this point, you're all very rough.
No,
With
that was
very
a little-
minimal spell slots left.
I mean, Pink is doing fine for himself in terms of health.
Should we long rest?
I can
On these
survive.
That might be a good idea.
I
Just
don't think it's
conveniently
so
placed
smart
beds.
to rest in the dungeon.
I'm
But I
just-
feel
There
so
could be more of
tired,
them.
Gregor. Gregor, I feel so tired.
I mean, I'm also incredibly tired too. I haven't slept since 4 o'clock yesterday.
Oh no.
Crikey, man! Why don't you just go to sleep here then? One of
I'm
us can
pretty
stay
sure
up
we'd
and
all
watch.
die if we slept here.
Well, one of us can stay up and hold watch, and then we'll do a rotating watch, and eventually we'll all get our rest in.
I only need
Seems
4
simple, mate.
hours, and then I could watch the rest of
Yeah.
the time. But I
Two of us
do
can all
need
watch,
those 4.
Two of us can hold watch while he's. Well, we can rotate watch, so 2 hours and 2 hours, and then he can get his rest, and then he can watch for the rest of the time. Makes sense to me.
Right, Gabe.
For it sound different? I feel like something's up.
No,
Yeah, well.
I think you sound just about the same.
All right, if you say so.
It's just my 2 copper pieces that we're not safe here.
You're too copper.
Well, I mean, I have a bit more than 2 copper pieces, and they say we'll probably be fine. So
Out
if
of
you want to make
character,
a
I feel
bet,
like the
I
DM.
can
Well,
put down 2 copper
out of
pieces.
character. Sorry, out of character. I feel like the DM is hinting that hey, maybe you
Oh,
shouldn't
yeah.
stay here because you're definitely gonna die if you do.
Absolutely, but at the same time, it would be funny.
Especially because you haven't even seen the strongest monster of this floor.
Like I said, we need to rest
Oh.
here and then go fight that monster.
You know,
Why
we
don't
haven't
we just
completely.
leave the dungeon?
That might also be
come
a good
back.
idea.
We can always come back, like even like
Yeah, then
after
we're gonna have to
citrine.
Then we'll have to re-explore everything just to get our
You
map
started
working.
drawing. You started drawing.
Eh. Give me like 30 minutes at least for a short rest to catch.
If
me
we leave the dungeon now, we don't have to short rest.
Yeah.
No, but so I can actually do a decent sketch. I mean,
Okay, Mr. Australian man. The whittle.
what are you talking about? Is something up with my voice?
Nothing's up.
All right, where's Australia? What's Australian?
It's down under, I believe.
Oh, that's one of the hills. I understand. Wait, there's no hills.
No.
I said my statement.
There is no Australia. There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Queen of England. Not anymore, at least.
No.
Oh,
Dang. All right, let's get moving, please.
can we at least check out that one door that's like right next to the bed here?
You
looks
know
like
what?
a-
I don't see. I
looks
don't
like a
see why not.
closet. Looks like a closet. Might
I
as well
don't see why
check it
not.
out.
We could just see if one of our keys works on it.
Yeah, exactly. We might as well try.
I don't
We'd
think
have
that's
to
even a
return our
door. I
keys.
think that it's just a hallway.
Oh, we can check if it's a hallway. We won't go. But if it's a door, we can just look in it
So
real quick.
checking out this entrance
Also, there's a door
here
over there. I found it with coal
shows
here.
that it is a flagged trap.
Oh.
There are spikes against this wall that have been revealed.
Oh, well, that's...
So
not-
walking through this doorway would walk you straight into a pile of spikes, a face full of spikes.
That's
Gregor,
not fun.
Gregor, you want to go first?
No.
Why do
I'd
you
rather
want to
not.
kill all the DMPCs? You liked Gregor a week ago.
No. Gar hates Gregor for killing him. I, as Ryan, like him. Gar doesn't.
I'm going to Thunderwave you at 3rd level.
All right, have fun carrying my unconscious body.
I don't have any 3rd level slots, oh shoot.
Ah, I can fireball you at 3rd level.
I mean, Liam
Have
is
fun
really
carrying everything.
kill Liam right now.
Well,
Don't give me ideas.
So
think that
since
was-
that's trapped, should we just start heading out of here? I mean, it seems like everyone's doing not so hot right now.
well,
Yeah, I'd say we should leave.
if I may make one more suggestion, maybe we should fully explore the room that we fought the big bear thing in. Just because we never really got a good look at it.
I'm tired of exploring for today, I'm not going to lie.
All right, well, up to you then.
I mean, it is on the way.
Yeah, see,
Gregor!
Gregor's with me. I guess.
Do a quick
I
look
mean-
through as we pass by, maybe. You do have
Yeah,
your
see?
squeaky boy there.
Oh, that's right. He didn't die. I was expecting him to die. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, either
know
way,
what he
let's
does.
get moving.
All
Alright.
right. Moving back into the hallway and following the rope back. Falling past another region where the rope is attached to the floor instead of the wall. Back through the hallway into the room where you encountered Thomas and the fire elemental bear.
Before we continue,
Mhm.
how is everyone's clothes looking?
You want
You want to start mending people's clothes up as you walk
I
along?
would like to start mending people's clothes.
You're just
All
putting
right.
everyone
don't
in
know
this,
if I-
but you don't go anywhere near Liam. You're just like, no, Liam could just have very bad clothes.
No, no,
don't know if
no, 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 no. Listen.
Any chance to mend?
I mean, I desire perfection in your clothing attire.
I don't know if I have any clothes destroyed, but if they are, I don't care enough to get them mended.
Pink
You try-
That doesn't-
wears
you're not gonna
armor.
stop me.
Pink doesn't wear anything
You
under his
wanna-
armor.
Oh man.
Are you a nudist? Or an armorist? I don't know.
No,
All
I mean
right.
I'm
Well,
clothed.
you
I
said
don't
you
have.
wearing-
He's a
said-
bud.
I'm
So,
And
were
I'm
you
a
going
tailor,
to
what's
do
the
a sweep just as you walk through?
Yeah, I think
Or are
we
you just
probably
going to
do
head
a
straight
sweep
for
just-
the exit?
I mean, I'm gonna do a sweep just to make sure we actually know what's in this room and we don't get like surprised by a trap next time.
All right, so we'll see
I
you
don't
make
know
it
what
all
you
the way
guys are doing.
to... Well, that illusionary door is already gone at this point. I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Ah, yes, that door.
I cast it again.
He brings back the door.
The door is back. There goes your last spell. No, minor illusionist cantrip.
Minor illusions and cantrip.
So sweeping the area here, you do see that off in this area, there is a large table, along with the other furniture in this area. Around where you defeated the bear, around here, there's a large table here with, I'm going to double check what is on it.
See, there's probably loot in here. Look at that. I made a good call, I think.
If there's loot that's probably been taken already, this is a pretty common room to the dungeon.
Yeah, but then again, they couldn't get through
Not
that really easy room downstairs.
Checking out
I like to
it's-
think.
The point
Liam's
is
character sheet
that I-
here.
What?
Hmm?
Liam,
What
you
happened?
get something on their character sheet, apparently.
So as we were walking through
Oh,
that
it's
room,
probably-
Liam probably would have put his mask back on just because they're getting to a place where there's people again.
Yeah. On the
There's
table
probably
there,
a letter.
your owl is able to see
bastards.
the
it's a
smaller immolation crystal that came out of the bear.
To go with the larger immolation crystal.
Correct.
the bat will pick that up and not say a thing about it.
All right.
Oh, it doesn't screech at us?
No. I mean, it may
How
screech, but it's been kind of screeching
dare
off to the side.
you.
I'm the only one that understands.
All right. And the rest
I like
of
to
you.
think the bat screeched at you when you made the comment about expecting it to die.
Oh,
You make
I'm
it through
sorry,
here.
but you are very weak. It's not my fault.
This little puff of smoke that George made.
Just-
Was
Also
there
probably
anything else in
done at
that
this
room?
That was it. It was just the crystal on the table. That was anything that looked to be of value.
Okay.
There was a tattered tablecloth on the table there that looked very much tattered or torn asunder by whatever might have
Something
been
mending
battling
can't
or
fix.
attacking on there. Actually,
I
it's
was
pretty
gonna
say, you're so
singed
right.
as
We
well.
could mend this entire room.
Mending does have its limits, I will say.
This was
Yeah, but if
probably
you can't-
beyond
if you use
bending
it
limits.
multiple times.
What are
See,
the
but that
limits of
gets
mending?
you surging and
It cannot
killed.
create material. It only
Okay.
stitches
It
together what's
also
already
can't
there.
fix anything worse than a foot in dimensions.
Yeah.
In any dimension.
I see.
And then following the ropes back, up, and around, you make your way all the way back up to the entrance.
Ah. Oh,
Yeah.
we disappeared.
Oh, right, because I have you on that level.
We are gone. Oh, there we are.
All right. Whoops.
The
Mm,
world disappears. Oh, aha.
There we are.
It's up.
Here's your player tokens.
And that's the snake is back.
No,
Kill
no,
it.
the snake is there.
Nah.
There we go.
Stab it real quick.
Get back.
Came back like, hey, can I have that other crystal?
And you see at the top here is still Jeremy. Oh, hello.
Oh my.
It seems you've made it out a little bit scathed, but I don't
It's
count
no
any
mistake.
casualties among your ranks. How was the climb? Or the crawl, I guess.
We made it past the second area.
Yeah, we need
This,
a
the
raid key.
challenge area.
Oh! Wait, let me see your maps.
Here you go.
And he pulls up your maps and sees
Yeah, we need a red key over here.
a pile
and
of on it. He sees that you indeed made it past the challenge room into a room filled with
With a leper.
gold? Oh, what? This
Well,
room has
thank-
been troubling us for the last year and a half. How on earth did you make it through?
With the power of friendship.
Doing what it told us. I thought that was pretty easy, actually. I mean, it wasn't easy, but it was just admit your flaw, whatever the hell.
Definitely was not easy, but
As the one who longest, I don't think you should be talking.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I could have made it.
Just gotta tell the truth.
Yeah, there.
Can't hold
The
anything back.
truth.
Oh, wait. Jeremy, this is the dungeon
Yes?
of the old god of true sight, I believe.
Yes, that's as far as we've been able to identify.
So yeah, you just
Yeah.
have to tell the truth. That's the secret.
Tell the truth.
What have you encountered whenever you guys go down there? If I may
Yeah.
ask.
Well, what was in the room for you?
Shit, it might just be
Um,
us that can do it.
Well, for most of the people who are regulars for the dungeon, don't really report anything other than the veil. Although people who we've later found to have criminal backgrounds tend to see people in there. They,
Ah, well.
mm,
I'm not
Who
entirely
wants
sure
to
what
regale
the
him
deal
with
is with
the
that.
story of what we encountered? George, you're a bard.
A bar.
I'm not a criminal, first of all.
Oh no, you're a bard. I mean, you're good at storytelling. You could tell him what happened.
There once was a group that went down in.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
All right, I'll start.
We'll tell the whole dungeon hall. This is big news. First of all, you had
Wait.
flipping through his papers. You had 5 keys. Two blue, or no, 3 blue, 2 green, and I will take your 4 maps back as well.
Yeah, do these things like save progress if we ever were to come back here, or?
Unfortunately, some of whatever of the spell clears any maps that end up leaving the dungeon.
So, like, if we were to leave you our copies of the map, and
They
then we came back
would-
and got those copies of the map, if
They
they
would
were the
clear,
same maps,
unfortunately.
well, worth a try.
Looking at your maps now, as you're starting to hand them back, you do see what used to be relatively clearly defined on the maps is now starting to get more faded.
Oh yeah, we also installed some rope for you
Oh,
to try.
yeah.
help
Oh,
make
that
it-
saves me tons of time. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Um,
we thought it would be helpful.
I believe there's extra compensation for you for that. So each of you handing back your keys
Oh,
receive 3 gold because
oh yeah.
you paid 1 gold for each map and 2 gold for each key.
Unless we get that back at the end.
Additionally, somebody paid for a key for Gregor as well. You get that gold back.
Wasn't me.
Oh, wait,
How much
3
gold
you
are we
said?
getting for each?
3 gold
We're
each.
getting the money back for the maps and the keys.
The rope, however, you did use, but that was used to mark areas out. So for that, he gives you. Scroll to the top of my payment thing. Engineers to mark undiscovered pathways. 2 gold pieces. 2 per entranceway. Yeah, so in total 4 gold pieces because you marked both the room and the room after it. So 4 gold pieces in total. Distribute that. I don't know if you each want to just take 1. It's up to you.
I
To
feel
identify
bad 'cause I
keys you
didn't
didn't-
actually contribute to that, so you guys can have that gold and
Okay.
Gregor can have one of them.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
Liam's rope.
Yeah, I was gonna say. 'cause
And it was
Wait, hold
George's
on.
mending.
So
you guys-
I
Liam
thought
and
we
George,
used
you
both
take
of our
2.
ropes. I thought I used my rope
Oh,
and we
Yeah,
used the
okay.
rest
we
of
used
yours,
we
Liam.
used 2 people's ropes, but I wasn't one of those, so I feel as a
Mhm.
player I feel guilty if I were to take some of it. So you guys can
But
just
would
do
Gar
it.
feel guilty?
You make an excellent point. I will take that gold.
So each of you just take another gold for exploring or for marking the rooms.
And we did
Gregor didn't-
tell him that it
the,
required a red key, right?
Yeah, it required a
red-
red key.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the first of those doors we found. We do have red keys back in the dungeoneering hall, but since no one has found a red door, we just haven't been distributing them.
So if we were to come back like tomorrow, we could just go back in, right?
Probably. There'd be no issue with that, as long as you have nowhere
Do
to
we have
be.
something tomorrow? Yeah, I was gonna say, do we have something tomorrow?
I've got to
We
go to
might be
sleep.
leaving.
Well, I mean, you gotta go to
Yeah,
sleep.
Gregor's
sure,
got
Gregor,
stuff to
but-
do.
But like the
We
weed.
may be heading out. I don't know. We'd have to ask Eimer.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot about Ima. Sorry, it's just we were down there for so long.
We've been down there for a good bit of time, yes. But
Yeah.
we do have a mission to.
All right. And then the oh my goodness, the fact that you cleared the challenge. Oh, this is
Yeah.
big news. The reward for that is in the dungeoneering hall. So let's all head over there.
Before we go,
Alright.
I do have a question.
Sure.
Did anybody else come out of the dungeon before we did?
There was a group earlier this morning. A younger couple. Couple of dwarves. They're locals here. Although they came out probably about an hour ago. They should be in the
Anybody
hall.
else?
Not today. And we haven't had a death in there for almost a month now.
Checks a little tally thing that's like 0 deaths in, and it's got like a
3
3
days
zero.
since
Days
last.
since last death.
3 days since last incident. 27 days since last death.
But we did recover that body. So no one that we know of lost in the dungeon. I mean, there's bodies we haven't found, but we assume they've either been eaten by the beasts that live down there, or just rotted over time. We're not sure, or they're lost deeper in the dungeon and we haven't found them.
And like before we went in, what do you have on the logs there for people going in? Was there
So
ever
there's
just a single
those.
person going in by himself?
There's those two. Single person on themselves. Let's see. Usually it's groups. The last single
Makes
person
sense.
we had was a guard by the name of Jeffrey, who was there to help search for the body, but he never found anything, and he came out probably
There's a second Jeffrey?
a sec. Thinks to himself.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a bit lost in my head.
I'm
I-
Jeremy. There's a guard in town apparently named Jeffrey. That's the name and occupation he left with us.
So yeah, I
he-
might have forgotten his name was Jeremy.
It's fine.
May
Uh,
I ask?
hmm.
You said people normally encounter just the mist in there, right?
Usually just
In the
the
challenge room.
the veil, yeah.
So we're the first people to fight the things that were in there. Yes.
On the first floor, mainly
on
just the
second
mist.
floor, challenge
On the
room.
second floor, most
'Cause we
people
felt
who
like-
end up entering that challenge room get knocked out pretty quickly. And
Do they
part
say
of
by what? If I may ask.
big stone behemoths,
Huh.
there's not much more that they've explained about that.
Well, we encountered something similar, except they took the form of, presumably people from all of our pasts.
Yes,
And then they wanted
seems
us to
so.
admit some truth, and
I cut my eyes to.
You cut your eyes? Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, I cut my eyes to Liam real quick. Yes, it was definitely people from our past.
yeah, well, and then we had to admit something, and when we did admit that truth, they went back up in the ceiling, and that's how we got through. Figured you should know how we did it, just in case other people have to. Yeah, but when we admitted the thing, then the people turned into the stone golem, similar to what you just described, and then jumped back into the ceiling. Also, there
Very
was quite a
interesting.
few elemental beasts. I don't know if that's a normal one or not.
Well,
Just figure you should probably be up to date on what happened with us.
by the way, whenever we are ready to go down, I do have a bardic tale prepared for a bardic riddle of sorts to explain the challenge floor.
Yeah. Let's move everything to the dungeoneering hall. I'll
Perfect.
just close things up here, and he
said
sort
a
of like
bardic
leads you all out.
riddle?
Did you just write something? Oh my god!
Just wrote
Oh my
something.
god.
You wrote SpongeBob.
I apologize for kind of explaining it now. I just wasn't sure if we were actually going to do that or not.
And so he leads you all out of the entrance here and locks a sort of gate here at the front entrance. He just, moves it aside from over here and places it in front. Uses some sort of locking mechanism to lock it into the illusion. And leads you all back to the dungeoneering hall. So, walking into the hall here, he boldly flings open the doors of the hall and shouts, "Everyone! These fine folks back here just conquered the challenge room." Things go
Hello.
silent. They've made it past. I've confirmed it. Please go forward. Regale us with your tales of daring do.
We have.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Shall- All right. I bring up my book.
You have stage
Um, talking is a bit. Here, give me a second. I cast minor illusion to boom my voice, so I don't have to talk as loud. So I don't have to talk as loud.
I thought you were gonna say you create a door in front of you and just run away. Just, I'm not doing this.
I pull up my book. There once was a group with Gregor in tow, who
Oh,
who
that's
went
me.
down and
who went down in cave to find truth hidden in snow. They dropped deep into spelunk and found the truth to cure their funk. The party was asked about their regrets. To move past, they gave their respects. But the room next was surely no rest, for it contained more traps to try to best.
Actually, make a performance check.
Orange gonna clap either way.
Can I
Gregor's
get,
clapping.
Can I get
You can give
advantage since
yourself bardic inspiration for that.
I don't have any bardic inspiration.
Can I help by starting the clap immediately?
Wait, can I get
Sure.
advantage because I used minor illusion?
Sure.
I'm helping as well, so.
All right. Ooh, that's a good roll. You said performance?
Yeah.
That's a
performance.
26.
I'm clapping. I'm clapping.
I'm just glad that it
Bravo!
starts out
Bravo!
with
Bravo!
there once was a group with Gregor into.
I
Oh,
know,
sorry, it was
that's the
a
best
Gregor. It's not even
Yeah,
Gregor.
a
It's a Gregor into.
Just-
with a Gregor in town.
But there's one voice in the back that says,
It's just two guys in the corner who are just Waldorf and Statler. Muppets.
"Who? Ah,
Yeah, the two critic Muppets.
the old guys, yeah."
Oh yeah.
There's an older man in the back. This guy is a... shoot, what is the word? It's written here somewhere. Can I read fast?
He's an old man.
He's an orc. Orcish man.
Oh, of course
Uh,
he's an orc. Everyone's an orc here.
Orc or dwarf, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Gregor is an orc. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. You say it had you tell the truth.
That is correct. Yes.
It's quite unlike the god of true sight. Sounds like the destroyer of secrets.
They different?
I mean, that's what we encountered, and the symbols do appear to be the god of true sight down in the second floor.
Could they have been friends?
I think they might have teamed up at one point, just before the Arbiters hit. So shouts another guy.
Oh well, there we go.
And a group of people just start gathering to discuss the sort of history that might have gone into
George goes
what
over
might
there.
have happened. George goes over there? All right.
George sees this and just runs over there. He's very excited.
Are the rest of you following in tow? Or just like
Yeah.
going towards the center?
I mean, yeah, this is a
I
religion
think
thing.
Liam
so I
is probably
should
gonna
be
hide in a
interested.
corner, being like introvert and not wanting to be with people, being really tired and injured.
All right. So Liam moving over to this
Religious
corner here.
thing, so-
Hank's not good with people, but he's not like shy away from people type of bad with people.
So Liam
George
doesn't
loves
want to be in the
religion and
spotlight,
history.
seeing as he's
Actually, seeing Liam move away, Jeremy's gonna say, "Oh, Liam, he wouldn't know your name. You there with the mask. We have your reward back in the clerical area. If you would like to claim it." Hank, you would also hear this.
okay.
In that case, I'll probably go claim the reward.
All right.
I'll
As you
go
walk
if
over
Pink is going.
here, over to this area here, you actually, voice crack, meet some, or you see someone sitting at the table there with a flagon of ale, raising it to you. Wow! Great job, everybody. This is Mayor Eimer, sitting in the Dungeoneering Hall. Having followed the information from Hugo, since Hugo is the one who led you in this direction. Seems like you're solidifying yourself into legend.
I guess so. I mean,
Yeah.
we didn't really know that it was that big of a deal.
Well, certainly seems to get everyone excited. I got a couple extra ales, flagons, if you want some as well. Once you
I'll take
collect your gold, of course. He just hands one over to you.
I'm gonna take it in. take a
Just
drink.
down it.
Yeah, I'll just down it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. Oh. All right. Okay. I get scared whenever I hear a saving throw with a C at the beginning because charisma is -2.
Oh no.
Constitution saving throw. That's a 21.
Ha.
Ha! It's been a while since I heard this one.
The fish
Indeed
has
it
now
has.
joined us.
All right. With your 21, you're fine. You're able to hold it down one flagon. As the dwarvish individual who was at the window before brings over a big old bag of basically a sack of gold and hands you a total of 100 gold pieces.
And that's to be distributed to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And there's 5 of us
Huh.
here. The 4 of
Four
us
of
plus
us.
Gregor. So
Oh, Gregor.
yeah.
Yeah,
He was
true.
Yeah. The 4 of us plus Gregor. That's what I said.
So 20 each.
Yep.
20 each.
I'll
All right.
take my 20.
And Gregor probably goes off towards with you as well. So Gar and George, you're all going to hear about the discussion of lore.
Should I add the 20 to my inventory now or later?
If it's the party's intention to distribute, yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
distribute.
I just don't want to
I'm
forget.
not gonna steal anyone else's. I'm gonna take my own.
Yeah,
Oh, I will.
thankfully Gar was the one who walked away.
Hey, no, this is fair as is fair. I would have distributed it. But if I
Alright,
fuck the
alright.
money, it's mine. That's
Also-
the rules. Finders keepers.
Also fair. I respect it, Gar.
Right. So, go ahead and make a, I guess, just general perception to pick up on this conversation. It's going to be a low DC. Just, how much you're actually sort of processing.
All right, let's
14.
see.
14,
For a second, I thought it was going to
and
be a nat 1.
17.
17, and 14. All right. So from the people of the dungeoning area, there's a handful of people who are sort of history buffs that are here to study. And pulling up the true site. There you go. You hear a handful of just like different facts that sort of are about the dungeon here. One that you pick up on is this, as far as people have understood, is the old stronghold of the god of True Sight. The dungeon itself is incredibly old, dating way before the Age of Arbiters, obviously. And that's going further here in my thing. Here we go. Oh, interesting. The god of True Sight originally came from... Whoa, I just put it down. Where is it? Gods. Here we go. True Sight. Originally was from Edelstein, but the god, or the destroyer of secrets, was originally Oridian. That is the continent to the south. They did have an uneasy alliance towards the end of the Divinity War, and this, hearing that the effects of the dungeon may or may not tie into this current time period of alliance, they're theorizing that this might be the last stronghold of both of them, where they may have perished. People aren't entirely sure, but this is definitely where they stored at least some of the ranks of their army, as far as they
So we
understand.
should definitely be staying to loot this place.
Additionally, you haven't heard anyone... basically, you hear just sort of through the group conversation that nobody's, through the extensive exploration of the first level, nobody's found anything that shows evidence of the Destroyer of Secrets. It's all been things tying to the God of True Sight, so perhaps this is where the God of True Sight's ranks specifically were stored, and maybe the Destroyer of Secrets were stored in a different level or a different section of that level.
So the god of secrets present, or the god of destroy secrets presence was secret. Feels counterintuitive.
It might have been lost in time.
Eh. It's possible.
Additionally, just roll me a history check, both of you.
It can't be religion.
Oh, I can do that. I
It would
can
be
do either
history
of
since this is
those.
something you've heard before, just briefly.
30-20.
I can't
30-20.
do that. Good, because I rolled a 7.
7. Gar, you remember that it might have been Hugo mentioned
Oh, never mind. This
that-
is not my mom.
this is not your mom. That Hugo mentioned that
I thought it was a story. I was like, what did mom always tell me?
there was
Oh,
a
it's my
tiefling
mom.
named Yvonne that originally discovered a different entrance deeper in the mountain.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that.
Well, now you do.
The player
And so
remembers
people
it.
are theorizing that maybe they should explore around there to see if they can find any more evidence of the God of True Sight. Or the Destroyer of Secrets.
Yeah, this is...
And that's
Why is my
the
circle
gist of the
lighting up so
conversation you're
much?
able to see. Your circle?
Yeah, my Discord,
Discord.
circle. Like, are you just hearing random noise from my end?
I think it might be
I'm
picking up
hearing stuff
static in
behind
the
Morgan.
background.
Yeah, I hear Morgan, but not...
Yeah,
I
but
think I've
even
been
when-
hearing static behind it. Background, Paul.
I think even when I'm completely silent, mine lights up sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might
You're
just be
good
like
there.
air conditioner or something.
I've been fiddling with my settings this whole time to try and make it stop, but it's not stopping.
Yeah,
What
nothing I've
information,
figured out that I can do
would
does anything with it.
what information would Gar and George like to contribute about what they've seen in the dungeon to this discussion? Because all people currently know is that there's potential evidence to surmise that the Destroyer of Secrets also took base in this place.
We could
That
go
might date
more
the
in
dungeon.
depth about the stone
Yeah.
constructs.
I was gonna say that, or potentially the trap in the gold room, because I don't know if we marked that off or not.
You did not flag it. That is true.
Yeah, we forgot to flag that one. So just kind of tell them about the time that I did a very stupid thing. And just pushed all the
What?
buttons.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when you let someone stand on you while you were on spikes.
That was another stupid one. I tell them about my stupid decisions, plural.
All right. And
Tell
just
them about
to
the,
clarify about the sketch you were making in your book, that also did fade.
Ooh.
Oh. I try and resketch it to the best of my abilities.
But my bardic
Alright.
tale's still in my book, right?
Your Bardic Tale is still in your book.
Let's go.
I try resketching the map as best as
Yep,
I
go ahead
can.
and make a... do you have proficiency in cartography tools?
Nope. I think...
All right,
No, I'm
make
thinking-
just roll a d20 then.
Please be
No
good,
proficiency
please be good,
bonus.
Please be good, please be good, please be good.
3.
I'm doing like...
You remember the
squiggles.
corridors that had the rope in them? You remember there was a bit of like a large room you fought a bear in, and a room you fought... You basically remember the very basic shapes of the rooms. You just draw them as like big old squares.
Alright, Liam, how does this look for the map? The other one I
Liam's
drew.
not with
Liam's
you.
not here.
Sorry, George.
I am way on. Okay.
George, yeah, I meant George. George, how does this look for the map?
I mean, I'm not sure if I could do much better, so
Would you like to give it a try?
I could certainly try, but I mean, yeah, let's go for it, I guess.
All right,
Just to help these kind people figure out what the hell we went through.
go ahead and roll a d20.
Unless you have proficiency with cartography tools.
I don't, and I rolled a 10.
10.
Better than mine.
You're able to help a little bit with the relative sizing of the rooms, although their positions are still kind of just like floating between like lines for hallways.
There you go. That's about the best we can do for everyone who's curious. I assume we were focusing more on the second floor, but
Second floor.
yeah.
Okay,
the
so you
second
draw
floor
like a
is-
big old chamber and like a chamber after
Just-
that. and
just
a
so that they
staircase.
can see like generally what it looked like.
Wait, can we mark off that there was like illusory gold and levers in the second room as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, there was
Yeah, you
big,
relay that to everyone.
big circle on the map. It was gold there, and then there was. Start doing X's all over the room. Just few X's.
But
And of
this
course,
one,
Jeffrey
this
has
one,
seen your
this
map.
there's
one
a
right here in
red
the
circle,
corner.
and that one's good.
Yeah, I don't think we actually marked that, but yeah, up here in this corner, it was. George, which corner was it?
Top right.
I think so. Yes, that sounds right.
Ryan's
Right corner.
reaction. Ryan's reaction. He like chuckled a little bit.
Oh
I
no,
don't know
I
if I
know
got
what
it right.
it is, but in character, I don't know if I actually remember.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It was top right, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just don't know if the character remembers, so I'm jokingly asking you. Yeah,
The one
top
was
right
top right,
corner,
the
there's a
actual
little
doorway
lever.
was top left.
There's a little lever, and you pull that one, and it did a thing. Unfortunately, every other lever that you pull will just be painful. I found that out the hard way.
Duly
Yes,
noted.
please don't pull the levers. It was quite hard to watch.
I thought it was fun.
Oh, Jeremy.
Jeremy
Do you-
is not there right now. Jeremy's over
yeah,
by the
say-
other two.
I think he's.
Say, whoever is in front
Correct.
of me who might know shit about the town.
Yes? Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Ah, Dagmar.
Hello, Dagmar. I found
Great name.
I
Sorry.
found a
Great
I
name.
found something. I found a armament within the dungeon, and I'd like to get more information on it. Do you know of a smith or someone who might be able to look at it?
Indeed, I
Oh, yeah,
do.
I found a crystal. No, I found a pearl, didn't I?
You found a
You found
pearl.
a pearl.
Yeah. Alright.
Pulling up the name of the forge.
The Lion Shield Coster. Wait, nope.
Gar also has that box of holding thing.
Yep. The storage cube.
Oh yeah.
If you guys want to store stuff, just let me know.
With like the 200 silver that he is choosing not to tell anybody about, even though Liam and George
2,000.
know about.
All right,
2,000.
so
Thank you.
they point you to
Whatever,
the
large-
divine anvil.
All right. Well, Gar, I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna go head over
Wait,
there.
what? Wait, actually, does anyone here know where I could possibly sell like a pearl? I found one.
And
down here.
Dagmar, do you know where the divine anvil might be?
It's over. What? And how did? What? Okay.
He's,
anyway.
he spills drink on himself. What the hell?
It's over in the commercial district of town.
Can you repeat that?
Just by, he gives you the directions.
Okay, perfect.
It's on the northern end, and actually, it's probably only a couple minutes walk away from Tori's Curios, which is where you would probably want to sell a lot of artifacts. She is quite knowledgeable on the dungeon. She's been
Wait, isn't
studying
that
it
where
for.
we were earlier?
I don't know.
Curios.
No, I'm talking to George.
Oh,
George, isn't that where we stopped earlier?
Toys Curios.
Yeah, I don't have my notes currently open.
That is where you stopped before.
Here, let me
alright.
think. Let me
What's
think
up?
real hard
So I try and
as
check
I
my
read through my
notes.
notes, and
Yeah.
I don't
It was
see
indeed.
it.
It was alright.
Cool.
I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. But I don't have my notes open because that's like would be my only note I think
What
that I made
on
for,
earth?
for this town.
Oh,
What?
Doriel, you all right, man?
This is a
Back
massive
mall?
truck.
DM close
It's
up.
like 2 lanes
Dagmar,
wide.
That's what I said. Yep, not Doriel. Yeah, Tori's Curio. That's where we went.
Is it Dory or Tori?
Tori, Tori.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, Tori's Curios. I also have written down Orin and Joshua. I don't know who these are, but they are written down.
Those are the two. That's the dwarf and the orc that were arm wrestling in the hall. They're still here.
Oh, all right, they're the arm wrestlers. I'm gonna make a note of that.
One is drowning their loss in a pint currently.
I kind of want to challenge them, but at the same time, I don't know if that's a great idea.
All right, moving back to Liam and Pank. And Eimer.
Mhm.
And George.
I'm there now.
Wait, what?
Or Gregor, sorry.
Oh, George, you're in 2 places at once. Crikey, that's amazing.
Anything you want to be doing
Illusion.
at this time?
I mean, I
Probably
think
just
Liam's just sitting there silently. Got
I was
a
gonna
lot
say-
of thoughts going on.
Probably gonna sit down at the table with Eimer.
What time
Mind
of
if
day
I
is
have one of those too? Actually, never mind. I have somewhere I have to be. Think I'll be in a clear mind for this. It was a good adventure with the two of you. Send the others, give the others my regards. I know you mentioned you wanted me to join your adventuring group, and I'd be glad to, but I have some matters to attend to, both today and tomorrow. Plus, I need to sleep because the world is getting a little,
Of course.
And to this, Eimer says, well, there's probably only a few more days left going back to Citrine, so perhaps you two could come back here to pick him up after that. I do have a schedule to get on for the coronation, of course, but...
Oh, yeah. On that note, Gregor.
Yes?
When we plan to probably eventually come back here at some point. Where could we find you?
Well, I'll be working at the, pulling this up, the prison quarters, as per usual. And if I'm not there, say I'm, keeping watch over some folks, you can always just talk to, flipping back all the way through the pages. This is, I can just pull up the sheet here. There we go. All the way to the left. Zircon prison quarters. You can always just talk to Hendrik. He usually has a good track of where I'm at, whatever assignments I'm on. He's got everything. Or of course you could talk to Irene. She's over there in the clerical area of the prison quarters.
All right, I'll make note of that.
But safe adventuring.
You as well.
And
And I'm gonna extend my hand for a handshake.
he goes in. Strength check. Why not?
He breaks your hand.
Click to see attachment. Oh boy. Come back for Gregor. We have a quests tab for that.
Oh, I was gonna say that or the things I want to talk about in game.
Oh, you're so right. Hold on, I got you guys.
We
I
still
was
need
just
to,
being I was just being silly, but
we still need to buy those spoons and steal a wooden fish.
So Pink, what was your strength check?
Oh, right. I thought Gregor was rolling it. That's gonna be 13.
13. You go in for a firm handshake, but Gregor actually gives you a very soft and supple handshake.
I'm going to, upon feeling that, very quickly adjust my grip to be of commensurate strength.
It's a very nice, sort of like comforting handshake, as he gives a nod to the rest of you and takes his leave, walking out of the dungeoneering hall.
Love that guy.
And you spend the rest
what time
of
of day is it?
right about now. I did write that down. It is about
2 in the afternoon, later, earlier.
Where did I write that down? It's probably about like 2 to 3.
Right,
So it's
we
still
got
daylight hours.
time.
Business hours are open.
Yeah, we still got time to do things.
Morgan is saying something, but we cannot hear.
Hopefully we don't get mugged because Liam will just go down.
Or will also be going down pretty quickly.
Liam's at 8 health.
I'm at 15. I'm at half health currently. Which honestly says a lot.
And Mayor Eimer is
I'm below
now
half health.
joining the party, replacing Gregor.
I'm almost at full
I'm
health.
below quarter.
Well, George, want to head over to that Divine Anvil, and then we can, if you don't mind, we can stop by the curios shop.
Yeah, we can say the whole party regroups at this point.
Oh, well, you two are also welcome to join since you just walked over here.
Oh, hey, may I armor?
How's it going?
I'm
It's
Couple
going.
local legends I hear.
Apparently. What's the state of Eimer's clothes right now?
He's good. Actually, hold on. He's not good.
He's been in a bar fight.
You can
He
see
stretched
that
one too big.
his
Yeah.
right shoulder, the seam here, seems to have just barely torn around.
I go up to him and I just start patting his shoulder as I cast Mending.
Oh, thanks. Got a little intense with arm wrestling in the lounge or in the hall here.
As one does.
Pulls out from
Yeah.
his pockets 2 gold coins.
I was arm wrestling
Oh,
so
nice.
hard I died.
Hey, Riot, Icy.
Yeah.
Could I mage hand to arm wrestle?
Mage hand can
You can't.
only
you
do
can
5
only
pounds.
Do like 5 pounds.
Listen, if
would know
they're
that.
weak enough, it can work.
I'll arm wrestle you, you mage hand, you hamburger helper. Give it a try if you
What
want.
would you need to roll to beat it? Is my question. Like a 2?
Don't worry, there's a good chance I'll fail.
A 2?
Like
It
2 or
can't
3, it's
it
not
can't
that
carry more
much.
than 10
Yeah.
pounds, so it
Yeah,
would take
so-
a very shitty roll.
Trust me, there's a chance I can lose.
All
Anyways,
right.
let's keep moving.
No, I want to arm wrestle this hamburger helper.
I cast Hamburger Helper and pat Gar on the back as I start walking.
All right, you start walking. Are you gonna
Grab
in midair
hamburger.
arm wrestle? All right, go ahead and roll a
Yeah.
strength check.
Strength check, hold on.
Do we both
Aha.
need to roll strength checks?
You don't need to.
17.
Good.
17. You just wave this you just like grab the hamburger helper and just like move it without any issue.
Oh,
Or
Do I-
do you
do
want to
I-
arm wrestle
That
with
didn't
me?
work.
I can arm wrestle you if you want to arm wrestle so bad.
I try and toss the hamburger helper to you. Here you go, get
It
warmed
just
up.
like floats away.
Oh, well, never mind.
I open the door with the Hamburger Helper as I continue to walk out of the building.
All right, we're heading out of the dungeoneering hall
Alright, yeah. We'll head out. We'll arm
out
wrestle
towards
another time,
Tori's
Liam.
Curios.
I thought we were headed to the Divine Anvil.
We should
It's
probably
on
head
the
to
way.
the anvil first.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, okay.
So the Curios is before the Anvil. Got it.
Probably, yeah. Unless you want to go to the anvil first and then come back for the curios. It's up to you.
I mean, I think if we get the
If we get the shield
we can get
talked
the
about
shield,
first,
look
we
at
get the
that.
option of selling it afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't know. Liam might want the shield. He's probably going to go into more melee stuff.
I don't think
Well-
you're going to get the shield if you want it, based on who's.
Oh
currently
yeah,
owning it.
this
To
is
be
a
fair,
very bad
yeah,
time.
That's fair. That is.
I mean, Gar could get the shield if only he had proficiency with it.
That's a good point.
All right.
Oh, I do have
so
proficiency. Okay.
the divine anvil.
Yep.
The divine anvil first. All right. So coming into the divine anvil, you see another orcish individual at this place.
Place is just full of orcs.
Indeed, this
Orc
is
Central.
a woman orcish individual. Ah, hello. How can I help you today?
Hello. I have this shield.
Just walking
from
into
the
this sort
dungeon.
of open area for you. A shield, okay. And what are you looking to do with it?
I
We of
just
course
like
have
to
our,
know.
refining services.
Oh
although if
no,
you're
I just
saying
want to know,
it's-
like, what it is, like, about how, what's its strengths, like, that type of thing.
Oh, I mean, I can certainly do a couple tests to check the strength. Although, if it's from the dungeon, chances are it's an artifact, which is probably somewhere you'd want to, honestly, probably Cherry's Kyros, to get it identified. She's pretty good at that. But I can certainly give you a strength chest.
We really need to stop back there, apparently.
What did you say, AC?
I'll be back.
Sorry.
Apparently, someone will be back. I can certainly give it a strength test for you to figure out how, good for armor it is.
Sure, go ahead. Huh.
All right. Huh. All right. Pulling up the where'd it go? Table. Object. Okay, this is that. This is actually a base D&D item.
Oh, it's just a shield. It has no magical properties.
There we go.
Hey, Ninny! Ninny!
Hey, Ninny! Hey, you Ninny!
You might want to mute.
I'm gonna start saying that to people in this campaign. Just, oh, you Ninny!
So, looking at the basically, she takes the shield over there, gets a set of dice, basically, and taps, and just puts the shield on the sort of work surface there. Takes each die and progressively gives it a tap, and then switches it to the other side and gives it a slight scratch on just one of the edges of the shield. And it goes progressively until you see at one of the sharper looking taps here, it does appear to leave a mark. Okay, so just on quick free inspection, this appears to increase your AC by 2.
So it's a shield +1?
No, it's a shield.
Wait. It's just a shield. Yeah.
As far as the shield properties go.
Excuse me, madam. What
Yes.
is an AC?
It's
know
a
the
ranking
Assassin's
system
Creed,
for
but-
armors.
It's a what? Sorry.
It's a ranking system for armors to, sort of define sort of how effective they are in battle, or from keeping you safe. Sort of it's an armor classification. This one here
that makes sense.
ranks at a
Thank
level
you.
2 armor classification. So the material itself it's a decent material. It's not absolutely legendary quality, but it's better than your typical brass shield.
All right. Well, thank you. Much
Would you be interested in
appreciated.
any wares while you're here?
Well, what do you have?
Oh, we've got swords, bows, other shields, of course, but you already got one of those. This one's pretty good. Probably on par with some of my better shields. Well, minus the enchantment. We also have, daggers, swords. We've got a trident in the back if you're interested. So of course we have, sort of staffs and other things, but that's basic, what is the name for this thing? Tank, what is your weapon called?
Quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. There you go. Quarterstaffs and the like. Nothing with an arcane focus for a wizard, although we do have ones that are ready for an arcane focus.
This
all
might
just depends on what you're
be.
at.
What's an
This might
arcane
be-
focus?
That is an
Something that
excellent
wizards
question.
use.
What?
Oh.
Something that wizards use to focus magic.
Oh no, I was whispering to George because I don't know magic.
I'm not sure either.
Fair enough.
Anyways.
Sorry.
This might be a long shot. But
I feel a pun
would
coming.
you? No.
This
Yep,
might
they
be
have
a
a
long
bow.
shot, but do you have a bow?
Yeah.
Do you have a scimitar?
Scimitar? We do have a bucket of them, actually. Those would go for...
bucket.
You can.
Oh, yeah, just
buy
a whole
them in
bucket.
and just
Well,
chuck
it's
them
more of a barrel, but, we call it a bucket because it's an old repurposed bucket. Just
Oh,
worked
bucket.
into a taller stand.
out.
Anyway, those go for around about 30 gold pieces for a scimitar.
Oh me. And I take out my short sword and kind of hold it like this. If I were to exchange this for that scimitar, how much more would I need to pay?
Let's see, short sword. So I'd say it's an extra. This is a bit used, so it's not brand new. I'd say, doing a little bit of math, I'd say it'd be about 22 gold pieces extra on top of the trade.
22.
Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, you folks said you just came from the dungeon, right?
Yeah,
you found the
we
shield
got
in
this
the
shield.
Yeah, it's where
If you have any auxiliary components, I can also do the attachment of those for you as well.
I'm sorry?
Auxiliary components. If you've just come from the dungeon, you might have encountered some elemental beasts.
Oh, yeah.
Some of
we
them
did
drop
that.
sort of crystals that you can attach to weapons to do extra, elemental damage when you take an attack.
Oh my gosh, we can
Ah.
enchant our weapons.
So,
Mm-mm.
how much does that kind of a process cost?
That sort of process, well, it depends on the, auxiliary component itself, because some of them can be very volatile. But pulling up my magic items table here, oh, that's not too bad.
700 gold pieces.
The attachment process is only 10 gold, or sorry, 20 gold.
And how long does it take? I was feeling that's going to be the real killer.
So depending on which type of auxiliary component, of course. If it's one of the more secure ones, say like an elemental crystal or something, it's only 20 golds. But if you bring me one cloaked in necrotic energy, that's a very volatile process. That would bump it all the way up to 40. But the process itself, honestly, pretty quick. Maybe 10 minutes.
So, now,
How
a
much-
follow-up question. Oh, sorry, Liam, do you have a question?
How much would a fire crystal, like a fire one, cost?
Cost to attach would be
Yeah.
probably on the range. Let's see. I'd say that'd probably be on the range of 30 GP.
Can I have that done to my rapier?
Ma-
Taking a look at, you want to pull out your rapier?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have the crystal for it?
Yeah. I'm gonna hand over the crystal
large one?
that Kai. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, goodness. All right. That's a large crystal. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually a bit more dangerous. That would run you probably about 120 gold pieces to attach.
Oh,
Because
so
once as the size of these crystals increasing, just in case you don't know, their instability increases basically proportional, or exponentially proportional to their size. Basically, if it gets a little bit bigger, it gets a lot a bit more volatile, and that gets dangerous quickly. Would you happen to have anything smaller? Of course, I can do that back at that 25 gold range. Yes, Turtle Man.
well, I had two questions actually. Would you be able to do it with this sword? And I pull out my own sword.
Basically the one you found in the hole.
My short sword, yes.
Okay, so the
one that
lore
grants you magic, yes.
Okay.
The special one. I don't have any other swords.
Reading the rules for this. All right, pulling up.
I just start brandishing the sword, swinging it around wildly.
Uh,
I definitely didn't just slap something in my room.
Of course not.
Of course not. That would be.
Why would you do that?
there's
Yeah, that would be goofy.
there's no rule against it, so
Ha ha!
I mean I wrote these rules, but there's no rule against attaching aux components to the
My
chips
weapon.
or to the
What?
to magical weapons.
I have chips? I start nibbling on my chips.
Oh. But yeah, there's no rule about attaching them to magical weapons. So yes, I would be able to attach to that as well. It's
Right.
quite a fancy sword you've got there.
Yes, it is. I take pride in its fanciness.
I would be careful about showing that around. Actually, I could
Yeah.
introduce you to reaching under the desk here.
Thank God, someone to help me with this. I've been trying for like 7 sessions to figure out what's up with this thing.
All right, this is a homebrew item, so it's in this section. I could introduce you to this covert sheath here. She pulls out a basic looking leather sheath with a sort of on the interior. She shows that it has a sort of covert silver lining on the inside. Basically, anytime you place a blade or other weapon in this, well, bladed weapon, of course. So it would work for a trident. It wouldn't work for a bow. But
Would it
if you
work for,
place
like,
that
a
weapon in there,
spear? A spear would also work, yes.
yes, a spear would work.
Alright.
Anytime she just grabs a spear, having you mentioned that, out of one of the barrels nearby, and just puts the spear in there, and you see the spear change shape into a basic looking just iron sword. This here goes
And,
for 100 gold
yeah.
pieces.
Right. I will definitely consider that.
And she pulls it back out and puts it in the barrel, the spear, and then puts the covert sheath back under the desk. Or the workbench, rather.
And DM, because I'm forgetting off the top of my head, 10 silver pieces is 1 gold, right?
Correct.
Okay, I was just, for some reason my brain was telling me 100 silver
Ah.
pieces is a gold, and I was like, that's not right. That would mean I only got 20 gold pieces from that box. Well, actually, now that I remember, Liam, I believe I owe you some money, and I give you 10 gold pieces. I give you 10 gold pieces as payment back for that money I borrowed from a while ago. I'm paying you within.
You are still muted.
Yeah,
Oh,
you are.
and right
you are
now we're
silent.
currently just
And-
in Zircon, so we're gonna go back.
I
I'm
completely
to-
forgot about that.
Well, I didn't, and here's your interest as well. So it's a full 10 silver, 10 gold instead of 7.
Oh, I don't need any extra. I don't even think I wasn't even
I
expecting the
immediately
gold
turn
back.
away, having paid my debt.
So, could I interest you in the?
I have this smaller crystal. You said that would be 10 gold pieces to do, right?
25 to do
Oh, sorry.
a smaller fire crystal.
Right. And you would be. What
And
exactly
that
would
is the
be
proper size.
What would the effect be if I were to do that? And could
So
I then
whenever
later undo
you-
it, if possible?
Yes. So you can undo. You can basically swap auxiliary components out for other auxiliary components. It's a much more simple process than just putting one on, or it's not like putting 2 on the process. So it's the same price to change one out. But the effect does just a little bit of extra, well, in this case, fire damage. For this size of crystal, it would be 1d4. And for the larger one, it would be 2d4.
Right. Okay. That's Huh. I kind of want to get that installed on my dagger instead.
Hmm.
I already do the shit. Would that interfere with my shadow blade in any way?
It would not. It would just add the damage.
And does it like actually produce fire from the blade, so it would be like a flame tongue weapon essentially, or
So
similar?
the blade
Like, does it
itself.
produce
Well,
lighting?
actually, for
Does it
yours,
produce light? Exactly, is my question.
it would glow a very faint red hot when you're using it. If you're not using it to take a strike, it doesn't glow at all.
Okay,
It's
so
actually,
it wouldn't, like...
you can throw it in your bag and it'll be fine. Once
Okay.
all of the security processes are, to make sure everything doesn't, go boom in whenever you use it.
All right. Okay. Cool. I was just curious if like it would allow lighting in any way.
Star,
Yeah,
where'd you get that second crystal from?
it's on a table in the big room where we fought the bear. Why?
No reason.
What an odd thing to ask.
Oh, say, madam,
Where we find
Yes.
anything else?
you mentioned that it would be knocked down to 22, but I noticed that the scimitars are all in a barrel, and I worry that some of them might be blunted against each other. So I was wondering if it could be knocked down a little bit because of that.
Persuasion check.
It is a persuasion check. Let's see. All right. That's a 9.
Not so much. I mean, they're all freshly made. We get a lot of people
okay.
taking them into the dungeon and, breaking
Okay,
them.
fair enough.
Unfortunately, if they're careless with them, it takes a good sword hand to use as a good sword.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, here's the short sword and the 22 gold then.
All right, thank you very much. And you take a scimitar in return. This is just a regular scimitar.
How much was the identify spell, Mr. DM?
I believe it was 100.
All right. I don't want to go broke by buying things all today, like a certain other player I know.
Actually, let me go ahead and flip back a couple pages here in the plot. You actually haven't used that much of your total gold
Yeah.
from Mayor Armor, who is standing
No, I
behind
know.
all of you, watching all of this go down.
Bloody hell! Where'd you come from?
He's just
Jeez.
been walking with you as y'all left.
I thought you was staying in arm wrestling. I apologize. I thought you were... Alright.
And of course, if any of you need me to pay for anything, I can take it off of your tab for doing this job.
How much do we
How much do I
for
have
getting
left on
paid?
my tab?
Yeah, how much do I have left?
So
Question.
out of 1,000, I believe Pank, you've spent it all. No, wait, Pank, you've
I think I
got
have like 25 or something left.
50 left.
50, yeah.
How much do I have left?
You've only used 11 out of
That's it.
250.
Thank you.
I've only used 11?
Of 250, correct.
Jeez! A lot.
Whether or not you want to use it now or save it for after you finish the job, that's up to you.
Are
You'll
there
be in
any
Citrine when you
cities
finish
on-
the job.
Are there any cities on the way at this point, or
One.
is it like? Okay, I want to save some money for that. And how long did it take to? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I remember the identify stuff. How long would it have taken to do the identify stuff? Like putting it in my journal.
It takes a week to set a spell in.
So we're definitely gonna be.
Yeah, you'll be finished with this quest. It'll probably be ready by the time you make it back to Zircon to pick up Gregor if you do that immediately.
If.
Until the arbiters come back and we all die.
Oh no,
Grisly, horrible deaths. at
they're
the
all
hands of-
dead.
No.
That's why I said come back.
Oh, they're
Command
Jesus.
left. It's Dragon Jesus.
By the power of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Anyway.
Yeah, the Father, the Son, the Sword, and the Draconics.
What? Anyway,
Reference
so
to
what
the-
all are the
yeah.
purchases
Liam
you
does have-
people want to make? Your characters want to make, rather.
I'd like to try and haggle down the price for that sheath.
The sheath? All
Yeah.
right. Go ahead and make a... Well, what do you want to say to haggle it?
Sorry, there were two things I wanted to get here. It was the crystal infused.
Yep, the infusion for 25 gold pieces,
Right.
and the sheath for 100.
I have to ask real quick. Do you take silver? Like in
Yes,
full-
of course.
All right, just making sure. Like, if I paid, a lot of money in silver, you would still accept it.
I feel like that one customer that comes in at like
Yeah, I'm
10 to-
paying in
I like-
I'm paying in quarters, and I feel bad every time. How about?
You could also be that guy who pays for something that's like $1 with like $100 bill.
Uh,
I
that would be
honestly
playing-
I
that would be
prefer
playing-
the
that would be paying with platinum.
Yeah.
I prefer when people pay with $100 bill for something really cheap than to pay for something really expensive
yeah.
with a bag of coins.
Yeah.
Because I do have those people who come in, just plop the Ziploc bag of coins on the counters, like I'm paying with this, and then they make you count it.
Yeah.
Yeah. which why I feel bad every time I do it here in D&D. How about the sword sheath and the crystal infusion for 112, eh?
The sword sheath and crystal infusion for 112.
Paid
Persuasion
in
check.
silver. Paid in silver, of course.
With disadvantage now.
Oh, that was a nat 20. I asked
Wow.
paid in silver beforehand, and I'm just confirming the paid in silver thing.
They accept paid in silver.
Yeah. So
So
I can't
annoying.
take nat 20. Oh, come on!
Yeah, just
No.
roll another one.
That 20 not 1, isn't it?
Yes!
The dichotomy!
I was about to say, what if you just rolled in that one?
This is she's gonna charge me 150 now.
It's gotta be full price, unfortunately.
Gar drives me crazy because he's already got 11 nat 20s in like the 7, 8 sessions that we've had. But like 7 of them happened in a single session.
Yeah. Most of them were one session.
So,
Used up all your
in
luck.
total, it would be 125 to do your crystal infusion. Liam, do you want to do any crystal infusion?
I don't
and
have the
covert
money
sheath?
right now, so I might
You
come
don't have
back
the money
for
right
it.
now. You do have Eimer behind you, who can lend you or share with you. You've only used 40 of your 120, so you have 210 left on your tab.
I'm having to do math with silver. I think.
So I do have the money for it.
You do have the money for it.
I think it would be worth it. Oh no.
It would be.
Yes, I do want to ask. Is there anything else that we can use these like elemental crystals for?
They're useful in enchanting, and you can make some into potions as well. The fire one, I believe, that's a nasty effect, if I recall. It lights you on fire and everyone else around you. Maybe not the best for a human such as yourself.
Yeah, that seems counterproductive. So yeah, I guess like does it take longer to infuse it since it's more dangerous, or?
No, it's about the same time. It's just, cost of risk. More so.
Okay, then
And also it
yeah, I
takes
think I'll go
a
ahead.
more, refined component to actually attach.
There's not a chance of failure, is there? With the
crystal? Not for me. I've been doing this for years. That
But
guy
you
over
sure?
there in the corner, though, she points to a dwarf who's in the corner just forging something. I wouldn't trust him doing this, though.
Oh,
Yeah, you're probably right.
And yeah, I think I'll go ahead and get this infused.
All right. For you, that would be 120.
Yes, I'm gonna turn to Mayor Eimer.
Very well. I will mark that off on your tab, and he hands you 12 platinum pieces.
Okay. I'll just turn and hand them to the blacksmith lady.
All
Oh
right.
shit! I could have offered to
thank
pay
you.
platinum. That probably would have helped.
It would have.
But I didn't remember that we paid in platinum.
Yep. All right. So,
It's unfortunate.
after a couple minutes of, after everyone gets their stuff in, you will have your basic fire ox component. Gar, you will have your covert sheath and lesser ox component. And then, George, you already have your thing. Pink, did you want to buy anything such as a secondary quarterstaff or anything like that?
I think pink is good.
You good? All right.
Yep.
Cool. All right. So after waiting for, a fair 20 minutes, if you want to, you can wait here or you can come back in a bit, and I'll have these ready for you. It'll
wait
take about
here.
20 minutes to do both of them. You want to wait here?
I'm waiting here to make sure that I get my sword back, like immediately, since it's
Oh, true.
valuable.
Fair enough. All right.
Would you like some music to work with?
I'm sad. There's no more hups.
You never answered my question, madam.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Listen, lady, you didn't answer my question. Do you want music or not?
Where
Should I roll
is it?
performance on that, or just say I
Go
put
ahead
his
and
in?
roll performance.
All right.
One of these days,
Oh,
Pinky's gonna pull out his
the-
pan flute. He has one. He has.
You're
an
holding out on me?
I have a -2 to performance.
I have a
Ooh,
+3. I need to get like an
that
instrument or something,
is
but I'm not
a
proficient.
25.
Yeah.
Yes.
Back to good old poop poop farts millennial fare.
Ah.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, let me step out of the camera right now.
All right. So
George, you look.
you wait for 20
yellow.
minutes,
You afraid?
and Liam, go ahead and mark off on your weapon. Just click on it and put in the notes that you have a basic fire aux core or aux component. My bad. Or auxiliary
Liam has-
component.
Liam has the better one, I thought.
Liam has the better one.
You said.
Gar, you have the
Basic
lesser
and
fire
lesser.
aux component.
Oh wait, it's basic and lesser.
Basic and lesser. Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So what?
Slip of the tongue there.
What am I supposed to write on there?
Right. Basic fire auxiliary component.
Okay.
And then plus 2d4 fire damage. And I guess I can put this in lore and letters.
Lesser ox cord. Got it.
Or lore snippets, there we go. Shoop.
Oh god, that's a lot of text.
AUXILIARYCOMPONENTS. Ha.
Ah,
And that's the description for the
Ah.
lesser, specifically. So, Gar, you would mark off that same thing just for the lesser one. And that's 1d4 extra fire damage.
I'm gonna have to
All
make
right.
a custom item later for the flaming.
Uh,
And would this work if I were to change it into a spear? Out of curiosity.
Change it into a spear.
No, I'm asking the DM.
I mean, it's attached to the hilt, so as long as the hilt stays intact, you should be okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure like this won't break after I throw this thing for the first time.
It should be fine. The component itself, as you can see, it doesn't attach to the blade. It's just sort of encased in this sort of titanium enclosure here, this sort of case that holds the crystal to the hilt, sort of out of the hand's way. It was a little tricky to place with the whole dragon motif on here, but there you go.
Yeah. Thank you. I put
Effectively,
it
it looks like the dragon on your thing now has a mohawk.
now it's a mohawk.
A fiery crystal
perfect for
mohawk
Yes.
The rad turtle.
that is like sort of encased in like titanium clamps
Oh, that's amazing.
or wire.
It's a mohawk, not a mullet, right?
Mohawk.
Gotta get
yes.
Okay, I gotta get a bigger crystal now to give him a mullet.
Liam does have one last thing he wants to ask the
Oh, sure.
blacksmith.
What might that be?
Do you sell any light crossbows at all?
Light crossbows, we do. Those would go for double checking my inventory sheet here.
It'd be about like 20 or something.
There we go. So a light crossbow would run you 75 gold,
Good lord, I'm wrong.
Okay,
I believe.
I think I'll pass on that for now. Maybe a different time.
Yep. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that would be. That's. I was reading the hand crossbow index. That would be for light crossbow. That's only 30 gold pieces.
Okay, I was close. I was like,
Light
good lord, that's
crossbow-
expensive.
A light crossbow counts as like a light weapon, right? So I could use it with the
Yes.
2-weapon fighting.
I believe
that's a
it's
good question. I
two-handed.
believe you
I thought a
can.
crossbow.
No, a light crossbow is technically.
No, it is two-handed. Yes.
Never mind then.
Very well.
Although a hand crossbow, I think you probably could do that.
Yeah, but how much damage is a hand crossbow?
D6 or a D4.
Oh.
It's one of those two.
I'll figure it out later. I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right.
So-
Anything else I can help you all with
D6.
before the end of the day?
We should probably get moving over to toys.
Yeah, I think that's about all we have here. Thank you for your help, madam. I don't believe we got your name.
Lydia's the name.
Lydia, right.
You're telling me the Skyrim-like enchantments come from a woman named Lydia?
I did not make that connection, but sure.
That this is Skyrim-esque.
I just saw the name and I liked it.
Good name. Good strong name.
Indeed.
I really feel like something's up with my voice. Am I the only one feeling this?
I think it's just you, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think
Alright.
it's just you sound the same.
Alright, just making sure. I actively choose to believe that Gar is genuinely doing a different voice on accident, and you guys are just telling him that it sounds fine.
You're just gaslighting him.
Yeah, it's just, I'm like, I feel like something's wrong with my voice.
All right,
They're
we
like,
got
"Nope,
10 minutes to do Tori's Curios. Let's go
right.
ahead and head over there.
Tori's Curios. To the curio shop.
Well, we can go a little bit over, but 10:30 is
Yeah.
maximum.
Well, that's if the DM allows us to go over.
That's true. That's true.
He's
So,
All right,
walking into
let's
Tori's
go.
Curios.
let's go.
Hello. I see you folks are
Hello.
back, and
Yep.
a little bit worse for wear. Probably a big day in the dungeon, eh?
On a statement of the
say so.
Liam's
volume
covered in blood.
and the
Say-
bit of vomit.
And a
Say,
bit of fun,
Tori,
yeah.
No, he
Could
was
you-
Yes.
he was careful with that. He didn't get any
Oh,
on him.
okay.
could you tell me a little bit about the shield?
Yeah, well,
The
that's
shield.
how it works.
So let's see here.
You might have to
So
get
an
a-
identification would
on it.
be 10 gold pieces if you're trying
Yep,
to
there it is.
sort of inspect the enchantment on it, since it does look enchanted. You might want to go to the Divine Anvil if you want to just check out the AC of it. The
Already been.
what did that even
yeah,
stand for?
we've
Already
already been.
been. We
Oh,
were
you've
there
just been there.
earlier.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I have a pearl. That's why I didn't. I have
Sure.
a-
I'll pay up for that. Yes.
All right.
Actually, is there like a discount if we get 2 items identified? Like a 15 gold pieces if we get 2?
Persuasion.
I'm not going to mention anything about silver this time. All right, 16.
All right.
Because I want to get this damn arrow looked at.
Sure, why not? You folks look like you've had a rough enough day.
Yes, we really have.
I don't believe he's talking about my thing. I think I'll just pay the 10 gold.
No, I mean,
So here-
yeah, I give George the arrow. We should probably get this
Oh.
too, right?
Oh, you have. I thought you had 2 things.
Yeah,
My
that's-
apologies. Yeah,
no,
this
this-
is the
We're
second
bundling
thing.
these 2
Yes.
items.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right, here you go.
So you're finally getting the information about the arrow.
Yeah.
That would have
Took us long
saved
enough.
your butt in the dungeon.
Guy,
Mm.
you're paying 8 of this.
I'll take that. I give you 80 silver pieces.
You're paying 8
80?
gold of this. 15.
I give you 80 silver pieces.
80 silver pieces. All right, that is in fact 8 gold. You slide that over onto the counter. She gives it a weird look. All right. And
Sorry,
she
I
reaches under
only
her
have-
table here,
I only have silver
Brings out-
right now.
Just Blimgar.
this sort of like fancy looking crystal focus here. Sort of like
Wait
a
minute, why
pearl
am
in
I paying
a.
for this item?
gold
I'm not
mount.
even going to get to use it.
All right, so looking at this shield here, you can see like, actually, George, you're not particularly arcane. Only Pink and George would see, or only Pink and Gar would see this.
Hold on.
so-
Let me see. I have +2
Yeah, I have
Plus
a plus.
2.
I have a
The
plus
what?
6
Wait,
Arcana.
the what?
Arcana.
Arcana.
I'm +0 to Arcana. I don't know what you're
Pink has a
talking
special
about.
ability
Yeah,
as his subclass.
Right.
And
right.
I'm-
You know what?
I'm cool like that because of my sword. And
So
only
you
my
see
sword.
just her looking up and down across this shield here. Go ahead and add to your inventory. Where'd it
Me?
go?
Or him.
George first. The magic item table. Here we go. Can I find it again? I was just looking at it a short while ago. Artifacts? Yes, artifacts. The Sentinel Shield.
Oh, I was looking at that.
Oh.
Fun one. Yeah. That's gonna be a fun one.
Yo, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I could have also just opened my Firefox tab because it's right there. So while holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom and perception checks. The shield is emblazoned with a symbol of an eye. Emblazoned? Indeed. Emblazoned with the symbol of an eye. This is, in fact, the symbol of the god of true sight. The shield is made from metal and carried in one hand, so you would not be able to do two weapon fighting if you have that at all. If you have that shield equipped, but it does increase your armor class by 2, and you can only benefit from one shield at a time, which I think is just on all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're back at Tori's Curios. I don't think you're playing anymore, so we'll go back to...
No, I've been playing my flute while I've been talking
The
to
whole
them.
time.
And she moves over to looking at the arrow now, specifically just focusing on the tip there. And this
Minecraft
is
enchanted arrow, as I have it written.
a wild enchanted arrow. Whoever wants to take hold of this, this arrow with a rainbow stone head has a variety of enchantments stuffed into the tip. When making a attack with it, if the attack hits, or in fact, in some cases, even when it fails, so every time you make an attack with this, roll a d6 to determine which enchantment flies out of this arrow. Also, since this is a rule that I have with artifacts here, I will re-roll ones, because why not? All right. Well, rip. George, since you have this shield, mark off on the Sentinel shield on your notes that it has 2 charges.
All right. Okay.
You know what? I'll
Either
say
it
it's
is-
2d6 for charges, so make it 3 charges. Just because 2 is a little unfair.
Do we know what the charges are?
Each time you use this object, it loses 1 charge. When it hits
boo.
0 charges, it breaks.
When I use the object.
When you use the object.
Like for advantage, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever you
Advantage
utilize the
over-
enchantment on the object, it breaks, or loses the enchantment.
Okay.
It would still keep the effects of a regular shield after the enchantment fades, but that's about it. For the wild enchanted arrow, oh boy, that's going to have a total of 6 charges. Whoever wants to take care of that.
Well, I don't have a bow.
And Peg is gonna like suddenly be very
Volunteer
interested.
there.
That'll be 8
All
gold
right.
pieces, please.
Sure.
Oh, I was joking, but all right, I'll take it. I take your 8 gold pieces, I guess.
I mean,
was
Alright.
totally joking.
But it's guard
he doesn't
joking,
really
though.
care all that much about money.
All right, so
I mean,
add
if
custom
he's
item to your
paying-
inventory.
If he's willing to pay, Gar will gladly take the money.
Hey, he's gonna give you 8 gold.
All right. So
Alright.
go ahead and add to your inventory the custom item of Wild Enchanted Arrow, marked down that it has 6 charges.
Wild enchanted. Hold
So
on.
there's a chance we get all
Add
6
custom
charges.
item.
Liam also
Yeah.
wants to get the mask that he found examined.
Oh, all right, 10 gold pieces for that
Oh,
as
you should have
well.
thrown that in with our bundle. We could have gotten like a 23 gold piece.
I'm okay with
Oh, well.
paying.
All right.
Could have bundled.
So you go ahead and pay that 10 gold, and she gives a inspection on it. All right, this is interesting. These are Eyes of the Eagle, basic D&D item, and
Yeah.
it will have. Oh, that's a max of 6 charges right off the bat.
Okay.
On what exactly do I write for the description for the wild enchanted arrow again?
So Wild Enchanted Arrow, when making an attack with this, additionally roll 1d6 for whatever enchantment is used. to determine
to, like-
which enchantment is used.
Does he have to pick it back up every time? Or does
He
it
will have to pick it
reappear?
up, but he won't have to
Okay.
worry about losing it or breaking it until
Wait,
the
what do you
charges
mean?
run out.
What do you mean losing it? Like it will reappear?
Like if he
doesn't pick it
shoots
up?
it, into just a crowd of enemies or whatever, he will be able to find it eventually.
Oh,
Basically, it's a 6-use arrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. I just wanted to
So-
make sure it wasn't like an arrow of returning or something.
No.
So he could like fire it and then fire it again.
And I believe I already gave you the charges of 6 for that on the Eyes of the Eagle, right? Ilium?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hey, you're very much behind on video, I think.
What?
What happened?
Move, Morgan? Just like wave your hand. All right. For whatever reason, it seemed very delayed. When you said yeah, nothing moved.
I have to check because, like, sometimes when I mute, instead of pushing the mute button on Discord, I use the mute button on my headphones. And that's when I do that. That's what.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
So, anything else you would like to have identified?
yeah, I was in here. I think earlier. What's today? I'm sorry. Today's been a long day. I was in here recently, and I had inquired about getting the
Right.
identify scroll that you had,
Right. Okay.
as
So
well as some of that magic ink or whatever.
right. So for the identify scroll here, where did I put it? Okay, an identification is 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces? I will gladly buy your spell for 10 gold pieces. If only.
Did I get it? I have no idea if I got that net. So for the ink, that would be 50 gold pieces for 1 vial.
And
And
one
then
vial is
for-
able to do 1 spell.
Right, 1 vial does 1 spell. The identify scrolls would be, or singular scroll would be 55 gold pieces.
I see. Alright. I will. I pat myself. A bit light on cash, I think, right now.
Actually, let me
and-
double check something because I was rebalancing things earlier. Shop tables.
Shit, he's gonna raise the
yeah,
price on me.
It actually should lower.
thank
Oh no,
goodness.
it was 50. 50 for a vial. Okay.
And the vial is good for 1 spell.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is based off of critical rolls numbers here. So,
Rough being a wizard sometimes.
Apparently, I need to change class. Just go barbarian. It's simple.
What's a class?
I don't know what's an AC.
I thought AC was the thing about like armor or something, like classification of armor.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I believe it's like it has to do with wind magic. I think.
That's true. Yeah, I have heard about that. Yeah, they use it's a newfangled device. I think I could be mistaken.
Why do I have
Anyway.
disadvantage on acrobatics and athletics checks?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Why
Have
do
you
you?
armor?
Is it you might be? Did you equip the shield without being proficient with the shield?
Oh, that might be it.
Oh.
Hmm.
I think that's
Am I
what
not
it is.
proficient with shields?
You're not.
Well,
I don't know if any of us are.
I
Actually, I think,
am.
yeah, Liam is now.
So I'll just hold on to the shield for a little bit.
hold on. How do
Alright.
you? This is probably stupid. How do you check proficiencies?
Oh, it's just
Uh,
down bottom left.
Oh, bottom corner, right? The proficiencies and languages. Here we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, both Liam and Penk should be able to use that shield.
Yeah, shields.
All right. Is there
Say-
anything? Did you want to? Oh,
Yeah,
Georgia.
I think bit light on cash at the moment. Mostly.
I can always lend you a bit.
Yeah, please, not right now.
Fair enough.
Can I wheel you down to 100 gold pieces?
100 gold pieces. Persuasion. I was about to say perception, but that doesn't make any sense.
Perception. All
Do
right.
you
I
see
her
the
really
deal?
well. Another 16. I have no bonus. I'm just rolling well. Finally.
Sure.
All right.
I can do that.
I pull out 700 gold pieces and an additional
Did you pull out 700 gold pieces?
silver pieces. sorry.
Whoa!
Do you have 700 silver?
Yes, I have 700 silver left. at
He
this
spent
point.
almost all of it.
I have almost used all of my
Wait.
silver. I'm keeping track. I gave 8. I gave
Yes. Okay.
800
had 2,000 to
just
begin
a
with.
minute ago. Yeah, 2,000.
Okay.
120.
You gave 80 a
one-
minute ago.
Yeah, I gave 80 a minute ago. I'm at 704. So
All right.
that's 700 gold pieces is 70, right?
Good golly. Okay. Yeah.
Mayor Oima, do you mind if you cover in the next 30? I'm a bit light on cash.
Are you broke now?
And that's the face of someone who's broke.
No, I'm just trying not to spend my gold.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
I want to get rid of the silver, but I don't want to
Sure.
spend my gold.
And he pulls out 3 platinum pieces and puts that on there as well.
There you go.
Wait,
Sorry about that.
As the platinum's put on the silver, can the silver just like?
If you want to mage hand it down, you can make that happen.
I'm not going to affect
Slap
this.
it down.
No, poor Tori doesn't deserve that.
All right.
However, if a gust of wind were to blow it down, that would be mighty unfortunate.
Well, I mean, I don't have gust, but I think I know someone who does.
It's unfortunate that George is not going to cast it.
Ah, boo. Gar would.
Well,
All right,
George is in
so-
Gar, so.
You now have a identify spell scroll, which you can either use right away to identify one thing, and that
Nope.
consumes the scroll.
That is
Or-
going in my book.
You can
Oh.
spend a week scribing that in.
Also, I just remembered I have this. And I pull out the pearl. How much could I get
yes.
from you for this?
All right, so the whole package here, I believe.
Probably could have paid with the pearl. Sorry, slipped my mind.
With the fancy accoutrement around the, that clasps the pearl there, I'd say about 103 gold pieces.
105, and you got yourself a deal. Gar, the one who's doing all the persuasion for some reason.
I
Persuasion.
tried earlier.
Modifier.
What did you say, Mr. D?
What's your persuasion modifier?
0.
All
I'm
right,
just
no
rolling
persuasion.
well.
It is rolling straight.
I'm just rolling really well. Oh, it was nearly a nat 28.
Well,
No, I'd say 103. It's probably
I'll
about the best
take
I can do. Because I
I'll take
I already have one.
Oh, all right. I didn't know if you had one or not. Yeah, 103 will certainly work.
All right. She pushes the pile back to you, grabs 3 gold pieces, puts them on top.
No, wait, she gives me the money back.
Yep.
Oh no, I
It
gotta
was
add-
still on the table.
All
you now
well, I guess
have-
I'll add-
This time I will gust.
All right, I have now added all of my money back. All right.
As
And
do you put it all
scoop
back in
up
like the
off-
storage cube?
Well, I scoop it off of the floor.
You can actually, point of clarification, since this probably would have been explained to you by Liam and George, who both have seen these before, you can actually just point it at the thing you want to pick up and have it pick it up.
This is way more convenient. That's way easier.
Yeah,
Alright.
was he?
So-
Within a
This.
6-inch range, but yeah.
I can kill so many people with this.
I have to say that
don't
was a
think
Gregor.
so.
Where's Gregor? I'm
do
kidding.
not
I
kill
don't-
Gregor.
I do not say this in character.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
it's mighty
No, it's
strange
not-
that you that Augusta the wind just started blowing. It's very strange.
Yeah, it's very weird since we're indoors. Can I roll like?
All right. Did anyone have
can I
any
roll
other business?
Can I roll perception or insight or something to
Sure.
see if I noticed it was him? What
Sleight of
can
hand
I-
versus perception.
All
can it
right.
be insight instead.
Perception.
Dang it! I have a good insight and I never get to use it.
Mhm, mhm.
Sleight of hand.
Unless you get a 1, I think you beat me.
I got a 16.
8.
It's a gust of wind. So,
wind comes from
is
way
there anything
inside.
else anyone wanted to get? Otherwise, I'll probably close up shop now.
Oh,
getting late in the
yes. Yeah. Let's head out then.
I had a question for the DM. I also have comprehend languages as a spell.
Mhm.
Would that also require a spell scroll for me to be able to do? Because I can only do it as a ritual currently, I think. But
Uh,
I don't know if
I
that's
would
like one of the
say
ones.
you'd be able to
Do I-
use it through your sword, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was just identify that had the weirdness.
Well, you don't know identify outright.
Oh wait, shit! That pearl was for identify.
Yeah, it was.
I go back and try and get that pearl back.
Oh,
I'm smart. I realized this. Okay, can I? That was a character. That was a player screw up. Can I say that I didn't sell the pearl?
But what about my gust?
nah.
You go back in and ask her for the pearl again.
Yeah, I
Uh,
Sorry,
Uh,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm still new at magic. I apologize. I'm still figuring everything out. It took until I realized that you said you already had one, and that you were using it to identify for me to realize, like, oh wait, that's probably useful for me to be able to do it.
Yeah. That's usually for identify. I didn't know if you had a second one or something.
Nope, I'm just stupid.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. She pulls it back out from under the table, puts it on the desk. Do you happen to have anything other than silver pieces? Or
Pockets. I have a fishing rod.
silver it is, I guess.
Oh, it's okay. I was gonna ask why I have a crystal, but that's my arcane focus apparently.
Well, you put it back
Oh,
in the
that's in the
box, so you
sleeve.
could just like
Yeah, just just start dumping coins out from the box.
No,
He
Liam
casts
and
Mage
George
Hand
and
to
Pinker
start
just
like piling these
awkwardly
coins up in
standing outside
stacks
of-
for him. Or
I
for her.
pull out the hamburger helper to help sort this shit.
All right. So
Thank you.
after forming stacks of 10, you count off 70 stacks of 10, plus 3 platinum pieces, plus 3 gold pieces.
Oh, I was hoping she would forget about the gold.
Okay.
I apologize. That was my error. And I put down. Hold on. I put down 4 copper as a tip for me being an idiot.
Much appreciated. All right. Well, if that's it, I'll start closing up now.
Yeah,
Dad.
I apologize.
All right. And you all head out with Eimer. And on the way back, Eimer explains. We've got the trip to Nambul ahead of us tomorrow. And it is looking like rain on the horizon. So hopefully things are a little less... Oh, right. I meant to explain this to you earlier. Rain is on the horizon, so things should be safe from any attacks from the Shade Merc. Chances are they're not going to attack in the rain. That's my guess. It should be at least a little bit safer, easy to look out. Oh boy.
About vampires. Might
I
have to deal with
thought I
vampires.
had some crazy news, but apparently y'all made it out much crazier. I've ended up contacting, and this is all walking back to the Wachholderin, by the way. I ended up contacting my sister Francisca back in Dolem through one of the town senders, and apparently the folks who attacked back at the Salmon Festival, upon further inspection, in fact were part of the Shade Mercs, which
Figured.
means they're going to probably try and intercept us on the way into Citrain. So we can discuss things more once we're back in the inn.
We can never let you walk anywhere alone. You
DM.
right?
Before I enter the inn, I would like to try to crystal connector to
Okay.
my father.
All right.
Oh, I noticed him hanging back. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Just gonna use the crystal connector.
All right.
Hello, father. Please contact me. Should you receive this message, I just want to know you're all good. That's the end of my.
So 16 plus 4 is 20. plus 1 is 21. Yeah, you're good. All right.
Math?
Again,
phone
the
call?
sending. So 25 words.
Oh, okay. I get you. Okay.
So
I thought he was
the
just leaving a voicemail.
crystal. Where would he be at this point in time? 6 feet under the ground. No. Maybe. Who
no,
knows?
no. He's in the
wasn't me at
Jasper
this time.
docks.
Yeah, he's having a nice nap with some
true.
fish.
At the bottom of the sea.
Under the
double
sea.
check my map.
Under the sea.
Detailed map. Hopefully, I don't flash you all with the detailed version of the map. Okay, cool. Looks like we're good there. So let's see. Plotting out his, position in space. At this point, actually, that's quite interesting. Okay. So it's within the bounds of a gem city. So, or would he be taking that way?
That's where I got it.
Okay. Good to note. It flashes red.
Oh, what? Okay,
He's dead.
I don't like that. I just head into the inn to spend the rest of the night. I'd also like to perform before I go to bed, before I trance.
All right.
Is there any sign that you're worried about your dad at all? Or are you just acting normal?
It like.
Is there anything Liam would pick up on of you're a little more unsettled than you were before?
I mean, he's definitely more unsettled. You know that for sure.
I started
Yep.
the day with him not being responsive.
Yeah.
And then your shit happened.
Mhm.
So I don't know how much more unsettled I could get.
Gar stabs you in the back. Let's find out.
Can I make a roll for performance?
Yes, do.
Bless you.
All right.
I don't think Gar stabbing him in the back would be unsettling. I think that's just expected at this point.
Yeah.
No, it's expected from the
that
players, not
is
from the characters.
True.
that is an 18.
18.
Don't forget, Owl casted inflict wounds.
All right.
That's true. Oh, that's right. That did start the day. No, that was yesterday. I thought.
That was yesterday,
Yeah.
That was
but
yesterday.
you said that
Liam had to sleep it off.
the characters wouldn't suspect anything.
Well, they wouldn't.
So-
They wouldn't suspect as much as the players do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You get 8
We
silver
know.
pieces and tips for that.
I got 8.
8 silver pieces.
Perfect.
One of these times, Pink is gonna try and join in with a pan flute.
Would you like to join in?
I joined in a while ago with the Blade song, but I don't have
Yeah.
any uses of that left today. So
Pink is not gonna join in this time. I don't think he's gonna do it like normally. He has to be under the influence of something.
He's under the influence of a jolly good time. That's what he's
Sure.
under.
yeah, he's under the
So,
influence of music and quite a few hops.
Is it?
Indeed.
Can we long rest now?
You
Please.
can long rest.
It's
We
long
level
rest
up?
time. Is it level up day? Is it level up day?
So,
Oh, I'm so healthy. Well, kind of.
we'll
That
go ahead
perfectly clean
and
stench.
do we want to call the session here or call the session as you leave the town? Because
I think
that'd be the
probably-
next like 5 minutes.
I mean,
I think we can start next session with leaving,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
just in case we want to do anything a little
Yeah.
bit extra in Zircon.
All right. So, as George
Oh.
performs here, let's see. I will pull up the plot schedule here.
We don't level up for 7 more sessions. What are you guys talking about?
Because you have just fought off 3 elemental beasts
First.
and your demons.
And
so,
yeah, the first.
And
boss
also the
of campaign.
bandits.
Oh yeah, that's.
So we
true.
get half a level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't actually help. You gain like 2 HP, but that's it.
You get 2 temporary HP.
Yeah, you get 2 temp HP. and
You only
that's it.
level up when you actually go back and kill those people that you saw in your in the dungeon. Well, one of you has that
Liam
covered.
Oh, hold
actually
on.
what those games.
Cover.
You
Liam
cannot
gains
say
a
Liam
level of
enough.
power. Liam
Liam would rather die at this point than kill Mortho a second time.
I Thunder Wave on 3rd level on Liam.
Honestly, Gar would be happy to go after the person.
I'd
that
say
he's
this would be an
above.
Like right
appropriate time
now,
to level up.
you don't
Yes.
need a
Oh,
third
thank God.
level.
Level up.
I can
Right
finally
now, you
finally
don't
make
need
it
a
to
third
6
level
after
Thunder Wave
conquering
to
your
kill
inner
Liam. You can just
demons
stab him.
and some CR6 elemental beasts.
Yeah.
In the
Oh, I get additional
the
magic
Stronghold there.
secrets. I
I
get
get
2
Ooh.
spells of your choice from any class.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a bard. You get.
You should get
lots
Toll
of
the
cool
Dead.
stuff. That's a cantrip.
It has to be a spell.
Darn.
Wait a minute, guys.
You get
guys.
Chromatic Orb! Chromatic Orb! Get
I can
Chromatic Orb.
get- Oh, okay. I can get either animate dead or I could get bestow curse.
You should get Chromatic Orb.
I can
But
get
yeah,
chromatic
as
I
you
may
all
be a little
go to
biased,
sleep
but
tonight,
Chromatic Orb is so
um,
OP.
you do get stronger, having released some of the inner tension that you've held on to for so long.
Like mine's just increased.
Let me
Yeah,
correct myself.
yeah, I think after that night,
I can get cantrips.
You can.
I think
Okay.
after that night, Liam's a little less
So-
peaceful inwardly.
I was gonna say yeah. I don't think I've gained peace. I think I've just gained some
But
fury.
you've faced your inner demons. Whether or not you've gained peace from it, another story.
Have you
Yeah.
played
Face
Captain Lee,
But you
which
stood
was
up
a
to them.
which was a double class sort of character? I
Yeah.
almost want to play a dual class character now, but I don't know if it makes sense for
See,
Pink.
I love being a paladin
monk.
and a rogue. Now realizing that Thunder Smite is 2d6 and Sneak Attack is also 2d6, I get to roll 4d6 extra
Oh my
on any
Just
melee
guiding,
attack I
just
do.
guiding
Like,
bolt. Cleric level 1 spell.
See, my
All right, with that, I think I'll call this session recording here.
yeah. I'm so.
I guess so. Okay.
So, repeat what you just said previously.
So, getting back to the inn after performing for the night, after this long day, George goes up to his room to sort of contemplate everything that had happened. And in frustration, he pulls out his crystal connector and he says, of all the times that you're unavailable, it's of course the time when I actually would need you most, where I actually would care. You're telling me you're gone now. Oh, you're such a lousy, ugh. And I take it and I just throw it against the wall. And as I throw it, I feel this emergence of power in my hands from the very hand I threw it. And I feel it just sort of building in my hands as this sort of dark, red, pinkish energy starts to coalesce and then shoots out into bursts, sending this crystal connector just absolutely flying. And all that's left is a little bit of radiant, dark energy around my fingertips as it slowly disperses.
Okay.
And that is how I figure out I have Eldritch Blast. Because I feel like...
I mean,
What
I'll
would-
leave it up to you whether or not you send the message you just spoke into the connector also through sending to your father to show that you also. have
I
the spell.
think sending the message accidentally is fine. I would like to know what happens to the connector.
The connector flashes red.
Okay. And I'll say, because I see that, I get the idea, or I get this new idea. I get this idea to entirely, like, see if I can contact him without the connector. See if I can tap into some sort of
Perhaps remembering
magical
that
energy.
Eimer said he talked to a town sender.
Right. And I pull out my flute
and begin to play, focusing on drawing out any sort of power I can.
Okay.
And as I play my final little notes, I flick my fingers as a to sort of flash the magical energy, and I can feel it. So I
Feel his
try.
presence.
I say,
Okay.
I feel his presence. Father, it is Erdor. I have learned of the fate of Morthil, and I need to know if you are okay.
Erjor. Son. So, well, those you know. Please come home. I can't lose you too. I've abandoned the business. I'm done in Jasper. I'm headed to Citrine to...
He gave up everything? Wait, for me? I... Well, there's no way. But wait, that worked! That worked, okay. Um... Let's see if I can contact Julia then.
Oh,
And I
okay.
go through the same little uh procedure to see if I can also contact the human I met on that day. Hello, Julia. Um, it is George, as I now go by. Um, I just wanted to check in and say hello. I'm not in Jasper, but I thought I'd say hi. I think that's less than 25.
George, you're alive? So much has gone down in Jasper. Your whole family's under fire. They've shut down the business. People are outraged. But that's not even... Well, the Sivas have taken over Jasper now. It's a crazy time.
Sivas have taken. Oh, damn it.
Well, haven't you just stumbled upon a quest for later?
I can't tell Morgan right now. I cannot
No,
tell
you can't.
Morgan. But guess what George is going to say almost immediately next session? And with that, I'm gonna just trance
All right.
and quickly change that document that said what I was going to do after.
Ah,